Tits or get the fuck out.
Hello. Good morning, chat. Loading room's gonna give you a seizure, but I already slowed the animation down by like 25%. What woman on stream? Hello. It's morning for me. It's morning for me. Look at how clean my stream is now. Oh, I'm way up here still. I'm way up here still. I didn't fix where I placed my camera. Whoopsie. Camera placement bad. So it stole her legs. No, it's camera placement. It's camera placement. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Kirsche no longer has legs. No, I still have leg. I still have leg. My camera placement was just all fucky-wucky because of yesterday. No more feet, Sage. Best camera placement. Put it back. What the hell? Bailey! Bailey, thank you for the heckin' public service announcement. You are super mega cute and wonderful, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 5 hours France tangent. I don't know if I should talk about France on the YouTubes. I also should probably read more about France before talking about it, but goddamn, how the fuck are they getting belt-fed weapons in France? Are these like leftover from when Obama left them in Syria? Like what is happening? TTS no work. What do you mean? I haven't gotten anything for TTS. Also, it might not work though. It might actually not work because I don't think Nim is awake yet. I did ask him to be awake, but asking him to be awake and him actually waking up are two very different things. Macron will demand you get your YouTube taken down. I was looking at my tabs that I have left open, and I was like, I don't know how many of these I can realistically talk about on YouTube, because a lot of them have to do with like drag queen or pride parades involving completely naked adults playing around children. I don't think you could do that on YouTube. I feel like Twitch is where you gotta talk about that stuff. But hey, today's July 1st, so congratulations. We survived June. It's now illegal to be gay again. Merchant of Death arms dealer was released. Boy, I sure am glad we traded the Merchant of Death for a weed-smoking women's basketball player. I'm currently blurring out the naked adults as we speak. I probably have a lot more videos than just the one that you have. I found an extension. I don't know where it is in my tabs. But I was watching Kim Cool, my favorite fence-sitting aficionado. And he had like a blur tool that he had been using because of all of the coverage he was trying to do on Pride Month. But on YouTube, not only do you have to like blur everything, you also have to alter your speech a lot more than you do on Twitch. Theory going around is real reason Twitter's being rate limited is because they don't want French riot footage circulating. That doesn't surprise me. I woke up earlier because I had to pee and then I couldn't go back to sleep. So I was like, oh yeah, I never made a waiting room. And so I put a waiting room up and I couldn't read jack shit on Twitter. Like I had checked my notifications and I guess those count for you reading tweets. So I literally couldn't read anything. Couldn't read like responses to tweets I was trying to look at. Like it was fucked. And like when I loaded my PC before starting stream, I saw Elon Musk having tweeted a rate limited thing and I was like, ah, geez. Oh man. Oh god. Happy early 4th of July. Hell yeah. Oh good, here lots of fireworks. I hope I get another picture of fireworks this year, honestly. I like seeing that. I'm glad you barely use Twitter. I use Twitter a lot more than I used to because scrolling Twitter is a great way to find the artists I would like to work with. You only use Twitter to follow VTubers. Hey, I can see the little heart shit now. That's like, thanks, OBS, an update I can actually use. Fox vs. Cthulhu Part 2. Oh man, I'll fucking make some progress, dude. Hope your fellow Burgerland friends have a good holiday weekend. My birthday is soon. My birthday soon. My birthday is on the 6th. That's next Thursday. Man, time is going fast. Mrs. Obama, get down. Twitter is great if you're a public figure. I don't think I would use the word great. I also have been almost nothing but disappointed since Elon Musk took over. I was like, I'm tentative. Maybe he can do something good. I feel like he's done a couple of like background things with like weeding out people with biases, but then he appointed someone else with like Omega bias as the new CEO. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Another sounding discussion. Not like this. YouTube won't let you type. What's wrong with France in the chat? I'm French. I'm French. July Chads unite. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What do I think about the situation in France? I need to read more about it so I can talk about it. And it's definitely not a topic that you would be able to go in depth in on YouTube. Yeah, let's talk about Kid Cool. And he was talking about how The Quartering and some other guy I'd never heard of are going to be moving off of YouTube. And the guy that I had never heard of, I guess, is a comedian. His name is also Tim or some shit. And he was upset that his comedy routines are getting age restricted, so people have to log into the website. And as someone who basically has purposefully flagged all of my content as age restricted because it follows the TOS guidelines of all of the websites I stream on, I don't really understand the point of bitching about that. I don't really understand the point of bitching about that specifically. Like, I think it's stupid overall, but that's been the rule since, for, like, years. So, Tim Dillon is a legend. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched his comedy. I wouldn't know. Yeah, only kids don't sign in, maybe? It's just, like, probably hurts. It definitely hurts Discovery. It 1,000% hurts Discovery. Like, I'm not gonna argue with that. But it's just like, what do you expect when you have content that is not made for kids? How are you going to get angry? How are you gonna get angry when they flag your content as not made for kids? Like, age restriction means less views? They want more? No, I mean, I definitely understand that. And if it were my opinion, it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't think you should have your video deranked for it being an 18 plus video, since most of the people who use the age restrictions aren't doing it because they're doing sexual content. If you're an adult content creator, you're soft kneecapped by the algorithm. I'm used to it from Twitch because I've had my channel flagged as 18 plus for like 4 years now. Oh man, in the days of LGBT education in grade school, who can even say what the standards for kids media are these days? It's okay if you show them your penis if you identify as a woman, but you can't say the word fuck. That's the standard. It's the pup in a cup. I'm sorry, the what? The what? Pup. I saw Azahara get replied to, so I assume he said something, and he's been on YouTube longer than me, so I was gonna read it, but I can't find his comment. I should take the Trailer Park Queen to its logical conclusion and just stream on a random billboard somewhere? I don't think that would be very, ideal. It's the horse rider. What? Who's the horse rider? Change my chat to a live chat if I didn't already. Thank you for the reminder. I did remember this time though. It is on live chat. Sebastian K. HP Lovecraft's cat enters the chat. He's not allowed to be here. That's not safe for YouTube. Think about all the children, all the happy. Oh my god. Tim Dillon dressed up as Epstein's temple and did a man on the street interview. See, that's something I would watch. Who is shadow banned? I don't know. We shouldn't have any bans in my chat yet. I don't think my moderators have had to ban anyone from YouTube chat. Does the cat have the pass? I guess it depends on the color of the cat's fur. Oh my god. Notorious Shotokan Flamingo TV. Flamingo Man cannot escape the Shota accusations. I don't even know where those come from. Shadow bans are from YouTube themselves? Oh, that sounds unlucky. See, Twitch doesn't have the chat shadow bans. You just get straight up banned. I actually want to play this at some point, so hi! You're staying until the game starts. Oh, hello! Wild Red, thank you for the $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you. I still haven't figured out how to have both, like, regular donation and super chats on the same overlay. You were smart yesterday. You stayed chill and other people melted down, all according to Keikaku. What did you do yesterday that caused people to melt down? I've been watching people flip their shit at V. For the last few days, he's been posting shit about the uglification of women in video games. And he's not fucking wrong. And it feels like he's just getting attacked by, like, a horde of bots. Because literally everyone responding to him is just like, oh my god, you want to look at attractive females? You have, like, porn brain. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, you both made and lost me a potential fan in the span of the Pippa keyboard clip. He was out when I said eat the Pippa clumps. You know, he'll get used to that. That's just normal for VTubers. Shadow banning happens regardless of what the streamer does. That's just silly. That's just silly. Yo, Sandayo! Thank you for the heckin' 631, or the 5 pounds. I think it's a pound sign. You're here for the tangents. I didn't realize my alert auto-translated it. Thank you! V's a true connoisseur. A true Chad. Huh. The ladies doth project too much. It's just like, I don't understand. If I'm playing a video game, I expect the characters to be attractive. It's like watching TV, right? All the actors are usually attractive. Like, occasionally they have, like, you know, the odd, ugly character. And like, I don't get it. They're not even making, like V said, they're not even making the characters look like average human beings. They're just going lowest common denominator. It's weird as fuck. Good old manipulation by shame. Latest videos comment section feels like a PvP zone. I saw that he posted me ranting about, like, people angry at the billionaires for dying because they're rich, and like the Hassan comment and whatnot. Yeah, those comments on that video are fucking wild. Who would have their Twitter full of porn? Someone who can't open it in public, I guess. V's porn game is actually starting to look pretty good. If only Tim Pool had leaned into the porn game market. That's why you like Korean MMOs. They make their characters hot. Korean MMOs always have really pretty characters. I am being bit by an indoor mosquito, and it's driving me crazy. Representation is such a meme. None of these new female characters that look like meth-addled trolls that live under a San Francisco bridge, or Nikocado Avocado after his transition surgery, none of them represent me. I don't know who they're fucking targeting, but they're not playing these video games. There's indoor mosquitoes now. Yes, unfortunately. Tim Pool's new porn game, Subverse. He should have just gone along with it, dude. They're targeting the women in Dove ads. Women in Dove ads don't play video games. I feel pretty confident in saying that. You have to look at a character for hours and hours. You want the character to look pretty. Exactly. I dress my characters like pole dancing sluts in video games. Oh, it's like, why can't I? At least Skullgirls is safe to play in public. Man. Somebody had gotten me Skullgirls because they said it was really fun to play, so I'm like really upset that I didn't get to play it before they nuked it. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. If I heard Cannibals in America coming out and making a restaurant, they call it Five Guys. That would be a nice name for it, if it didn't already exist. They should name it something a little bit more mouth-watering for human flesh consumption. Something that would really tantalize your taste buds with the human meats. Dema Bless, thank you for the $2. Love how V is showing those creeps timelines every single time. All of these people are just like, I'm going to virtue signal about something that I don't really believe in or live by myself, but it's definitely a standard I have, and so you should listen to me. I'd love it. I love your likes are public. Nick Cordelius paying super chat so that lefties can hate me. Thank you for the €2. Thank you. Remember what they took from you, honestly. Remember. Have I seen there's now malaria in Texas? What? Why would they? Is that like Pippa's indoor ants? God, I hope not. I don't want to have that many indoor mosquitoes, dude. To be fair, Kirsche, that's just how the British look in general. Okay, that's fair. Maybe that's the average British woman, so if they have British voice actors, like, I could understand. New owners of the IP are going full ESG score pandering. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the ESG score pandering, dude. Kirsche on YouTube, what a surprise. Yeah, every Saturday stream is gonna be on YouTube until I start the Donathon, because, like, I can't multi-stream, so that'll just be on Twitch. How many of Pippa's ants can Kirsche's mosquitoes kill? I mean, probably all of them, right? Because, like, mosquitoes are assholes. They just added a gender-ambiguous character or two. They didn't do anything to the other original characters, right? In Skullgirls? No, that's wrong. They changed shit on the original characters. I didn't look into everything they changed, because I hadn't played the Skullgirls game, but I saw a screenshot of, like, a character in Skullgirls that has, like, an afro, and they took out her afro pic, because apparently that's racist, and I was like, man. Man, if they're changing something as innocuous as that, I can only imagine what else is getting changed. In Skullgirls, they removed panty shots and tried to cover up as much skin as possible. Oh, so they're going the Blizzard way, I see. I wonder how many people on their team have records of sexual assault for them to do that. You don't even play Skullgirls, but they changed the concept art in the art book. It's like full revisionism. It's exactly what's happening with, like, regular authors changing their books to be more suited to modern sensibilities. They also changed white panties to black. Why? What? That change doesn't even make sense. Taking away the afro pic is whitewashing. Apparently it's an offensive stereotype. They did a lot of changes, not only to sprites and CGs, but also to get rid of the fan art DLC. Yeah! Help. Oh god. Ooh, that was almost a vomity one. It's funny because most of the Skullgirls art was done by a woman. Well, maybe she was an internalized racist misogynist or some shit. Black women don't use afro pics. What? Jesus Christ. You're personally offended. I'm so sick of it. To match the skirt? But that's still a strange thing to do. Like, do the panties have to match the skirt? Mine certainly fucking don't. They did it just to get a spot on Evo. Oh my god. Gotta love sacrificing integrity to appease the woke cult. That's why, like, my Discord server, I think it's flagged as, yeah, it's a community server, but I can't turn on discoverability for my server. So the only way to get into my server is if you have a link to it directly. It's not discoverable on any of, like, Discord's like pushing Discord server sites. And that's because you're not allowed to have the majority of your content take place in not safe for work channels, because you can't have 18 plus content be the focus of your Discord server. And even though our not safe for work channel isn't technically 18 plus content, it's not porn, I wouldn't feel comfortable removing the 18 plus flag from that channel. And one of my channel names in the archives is called Kung Fu Fighting, because we played Swords of Legends, and so I just made a whole bunch of China jokes. There was, like, the Zhongzhuabu, which is the propaganda arm of the Chinese government that I used for the news channel for that MMO. Like, Kung Fu Fighting was where everybody just typed. But Kung Fu Fighting is an offensive channel name because it has FU in it, and that means fuck you in text lingo. So I'm not allowed to have my Discord server be discoverable because I'm a terrible horny posting racist, I guess. Certainly don't believe the panty change is a matter of color theory. Oh my god. Hey, first time catching me live. Hello! Hello from Finland. Hello, friend. Porn does appear in Not Safe for Work 3 very frequently. I wouldn't say very frequently, because, like, if you're posting porn, there better be something wrong with it. She do be bing chillin'. I'd be happy if filters at least some of the undesirables. I mean, probably, yeah. Kung Fu fighting? Are we playing Age of Wushu? Oh yeah, I forgot about the thug posting. I don't even register that as sexual. Thanks for banning you from the server for existing. I don't handle any of the ban stuff, Spino. But if you're posting things in the wrong channels constantly, the mods are gonna get rid of you. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that, my guy. Like, I don't know what you want. I'm not gonna argue with my mods if they're just like, this guy's posting political stuff in places it doesn't belong, so we got rid of him. I'm gonna be like, alright. Okay, I trust your ability to tie the cinder blocks nice and tight, bro. If ands and coconuts, dude. There's nothing gay about thug hunting. I don't wanna loop on 10 years ago when people were just like, haha, I'm so funny, XD random, traps are totally not gay, watch me mathematically prove it, haha. And now we're stuck in current year where straight men are like, yeah, I can fuck men and still be straight. Oh, fucking get out. I'm so sick of those jokes, dude. I'm so sick of them. Twitchy Squirrel, thank you for the $10 doodles. Glad I'm on YouTube. Thank you. I saw you listening to VoDs. I couldn't read the rest of it because it went by so fast. This is what I'm talking about. YouTube does not like trying to pull the alerts from regular donos, dude. It's a discussion of psychology for philosophy. I don't think it's a discussion. I think anyone that believes traps aren't gay is either closeted gay themselves and has issues with coming out, which, like, it's okay, bro. Sorry, you guys got a whole month to yourself in current year. You can come out and be perfectly thumbs up fine as gay. Look, gay men are actually the straight white men of the LGBT community. So, like, you're even more fine by just admitting you're gay. And even beyond that, if you're still going to insist that as a man, if you fuck other men, it's not gay. I'm sorry, I hate subversive language, and it's no longer funny, so I'm gonna have to line you up against the wall with the rest of the Chuckle Fox and just take you out. Like, I'm just tired of it, dude. Given enough time, sarcastic jokes become accepted as fact by the room temp. I can't stand the room temp. You like Kirsche because she's got a manly enough voice to be attractive. My audience is mostly men. Unbeknownst to me, they're also mostly gay. Is that a delayed thingy? What the hell is that? What the hell happened? What's going on? Denial is hell in its own way, honestly. It's been Pride Month for the past 10 years. It's time for Monochromatic Month. Kirsche would be good at corruption of champions. Low IQ means you can't comprehend the horrors, so you don't go insane. That's true! Mostly, so there's a hope that Kier can convert them. Oh my god, you'll never stop laughing at the Law and Order clip, though? The Law and Order clip of, like, the fucking Go Home Gamer Girl episode? Or, like, what Law and Order clip? It's July, Pride Month is over. Now it's American Pride. That's my type of gay. Oh, man. If we were gay, we'd be watching Tempest, not Kirsche. Man, okay, hold on, though. I haven't really watched many male VTubers, yeah? A lot of male VTubers have, like, the really flamboyant femboy, like, froofy, fluffy, foo-foo models, yeah? Noir's new model. I want more models like that, okay? Can we get the, like, big daddies in uniforms? That's what I want to see. I think I found my first male VTuber that I don't know personally that I'm going to watch. I see Hot Train. Remember, boys and girls, live chat is best chat. Yeah. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Kirsche is just happy he's manly and not gay. I'm just hoping that all of the people that watch him, right, he'll influence a generation to turn away from their estrogen pills and just live as burly, manly men. Vesper seems kind of based. I've heard him described as a boomer, so I might unironically enjoy his streams beyond what his new model looks like. Male VTubers are the WNBA of YouTube. You're out of line, but you're not wrong. Praise Chadspur for ushering in an age of men VTubers. Thank you for the $5. Hard agree, Tyjack. We need actual male tubers, not femboy tubers. He's a boomer. I'm gonna have to check out his next stream. I have no idea what time he streams. I saw that design. I looked at his Twitter page and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna follow this. I'm gonna follow this guy. Ike 13D, thank you for the $5. In the words of Norm Macdonald, I'm not gay. I'm deeply closeted. Rip, dude. I miss that guy. Thank you. Nick Bishonen is half measure. Go trap or go home. No traps. Only big burly men that can split my lumber for firewood. Put the Law and Order clip in stream suggestions. I'm gandering. I am so scrolled up in this chat. Twitter's completely disabled public profiles. As if that wasn't bad enough. Blue Archive. Oh, I wanted to read about that too. The fucking Blue Archive bullshit. That was interesting to me. No. No. Hold on. I'm upset now. I saw Heinz UK. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to actually respond to Heinz and tell them that they're wrong about their own product because I'm a woman and that's what I am built to do. Where's my browser? Where's my browser at, dude? Chrome. Okay. Browser. If Jesse from Breaking Bad was a weeb, he would be a trap femboy meth cook VTuber. I don't think he would look like a trap or a femboy. I think he would just look very disheveled. Heinz says put the ketchup in the fridge. No. Alright, okay. As someone who individually makes up at least 50% of Heinz' total profit margin in any given fiscal year, ketchup belongs on my desk and not in the fridge. I am empirically correct because of how much ketchup I purchase. They can't argue with that. I spelled empirically wrong. Regarding my ketchup, come and take it, Kirsche, probably. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna put my bottle in the fridge. Fuck you, chat. You're gonna deal with the fucking desk ketchup. You degenerates. You're allowed to hold scientifically wrong opinions. It doesn't belong in the fridge. It's just for best results. That's what it says on the bottle. That's what it fucking says in the bottle. You spelled Heinz wrong. Whatever. I can't be held responsible for my spelling when I wake up. Cease the moist sound. No. If Kirsche ever had a kid, she'd fill the baby bottle with ketchup. Well, that's just irresponsible. I don't want to feed the baby the ketchup. The mold in the desk ketchup makes it taste better. It doesn't last long enough for it to mold. If it took me like more than 6 months to eat a bottle of ketchup, yeah, I'd agree. It probably should go in the fridge so it doesn't mold. But, like, it doesn't take me that long. Kirsche's breast milk would be half ketchup? Okay, that's probably true. But think of all the lycopene my baby would be getting. My baby would be immunized to cancer from year 1. I guarantee it. You don't know a single soul who refrigerates ketchup? I also don't know anyone who refrigerates ketchup. My grandma refrigerated peanut butter, but not ketchup. Do I actually put it on everything? I wouldn't say everything, but like damn near close, yeah. Ketchup belongs in little packets stored in a drawer in your kitchen. I actually don't like eating the packet ketchup. Something about the packet ketchup just tastes off to me. But I am collecting the packet ketchup because I need to get all 50 states for the packet ketchup. This might actually be the thing that pushes me to open a P.O. box despite me being on the fence about my ability to afford it on a yearly basis. Like, I gotta get all 50 states, chat. Those packets explode, FYI. Well, they're on my desk, so I hope not. I cannot afford to have exploding ketchup packets on my desk. Can't criticize too much. You put hot sauce on everything. Imagine men who carry around a bottle of hot sauce in their fucking car glove compartment, shitting on me for putting ketchup on my desk. How could you? P.O. boxes are like $50 a year. Where the fuck do you live where it's only 50? Although somebody told me that like if you get a package that's bigger than your P.O. box, they still hold it for you. They just put it elsewhere. So I might just get like the smallest P.O. box possible for the cheapest price, and then they have to hold like all of my packages elsewhere. We're not happy to see you. It's just a bottle of hot sauce. Oh my god. You never had ketchup? But your ketchup is in the fridge until you decide to try it. The only ketchup I think belongs in the fridge that I've tried is the Whataburger ketchup. Whataburger ketchup tastes a lot better cold than it does warm, but that's not the case for regular ketchup. If I do, you can probably get me a box. Hell yeah, Vash ketchup. What about ketchup on fried rice? Massive doggo, thank you for the $1.99, my guy. It depends on the fried rice. Like, good fried rice doesn't need ketchup, but like if you're reheating fried rice, that ketchup tastes pretty fucking good on it. Also, massive fucking doggo. I have a bone to pick with you, good sir. Massive doggo, I would appreciate it if you didn't go into other VTubers' chats and you super chatted them about, like, weird-ass drama that I am partially involved in. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Much like I would appreciate if people in here didn't just like bring up random shit that I don't really know about. You know, it's just like, it's kind of fucking odd. It's kind of fucking odd, you know? My bad. Yeah, it's like, people were ready to like fucking ban you everywhere. And I was like, wait, this guy might just be brain damaged. We might not have to ban him. I would rather tell someone, hey, yo, you're being kind of rhubarb there, friend, rather than just, like, slap them so hard they get knocked out. Someone drag this woman back to Twitch. I've been thinking, right? I stream, what's my expert opinion on the Mepemba effect and Reaganomics? What is a Mepemba effect? That doesn't sound real. I don't know much about Reaganomics besides everybody is angry about it. Didn't think you mentioned it that much. My bad. No. It's not about the frequency of mentioning it, Massive Doggo. Thank you for the $1.99. It's just like going into someone, like if somebody came here, right? And let me pick a VTuber that like I tangentially know, but I'm not like close to, like Pippa, right? Let's like fucking Bat. All right, bad at video games. I know her. I've rated her a fuck ton. We don't talk intimately or anything. If somebody came into my chat, and they donated like a couple of bucks and they were just like, "Hey, Kirsche, did you hear that Bat at video games has some weird femboy with a history of attacking other VTubers, dealing with some drama with her right now?" I'd be like, "What? No. And why would you tell me?" Like, I would just be really confused. You know? Can I tell Lumi to unban you from her chat? I mean, I could, but she probably wouldn't listen to me. That's her chat, not mine. Has Alex agreed to come back in the future? Is he too traumatized? No, he's absolutely on board to come back in the future. He said he wasn't expecting it to be as comfortable as it was, so he'd be really happy to come back. How'd I anger Lemon Woman? Or I guess how'd that guy anger Lemon Woman? I don't know. How the fuck do you get banned from Lumi's chat? The same way you get banned from my chat. I feel like you have to be like just on another level of schizophrenia to get banned from some of our chats, dude. That's nice he wasn't scared. Yeah, I'm really happy with the state of that interview. Ziz was slapping it together last night, and he said it was rendering. I know I have to read some messages from him. Bloop 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 bloop. So hopefully I can get that interview up on YouTube this evening, maybe. We've run into a little bit of a hitch, which is I don't have anyone on my mod team that makes thumbnails, so I'm in need of someone who can make thumbnails for YouTube uploads. Brave SJ, thank you for the $5 doodles. Hey Kirsche, did you hear that Bad at Video Games is a weird femboy she keeps in her basement and forces to run in a hamster wheel to power her stream? No, but I'm actually interested in that one. Please obtain some video evidence of her trapped femboy, not so that I can report her to the authorities, but so that I can learn how she did it, and we can actually have a use for them. Just don't be a spurg and you won't get banned. It's always interesting to me when people like flip the fuck out about being banned in any of the areas that I reside in. Like, the level of just having no self-awareness that you have to get banned from like my stream or my Discord is so insanely high that, like, if anyone says they've been banned from my Discord, that should raise immediately red flags anywhere else. Still amazed how some people get banned. That's impressive. How often do I need thumbnails on YouTube? Well, I don't finish games very frequently, so not very. I would say maybe, like, 4 in a month. But the donathon, in theory, I will finish a lot of video games, so I'll need a lot in that time period. You get banned from Kirsche Court, you get flagged by the FBI? Yeah, essentially. You haven't been banned, but you're trying! Why would you get banned? I don't know fucking what? You were denied a loan because the bank learned that you were banned from the Spicy Cat Discord. Can I find... if I can find this in like a reasonable amount of time, I will read this schizo post that happened when we banned someone. Like, my mods don't have to my mods don't have to deal with too many scenarios in which they need to wield their modly powers, right? So sometimes they can be a little heavy-handed. Sometimes they hand out like 24-hour timeouts when it should only be like a couple of hours, you know? It's like they're only almost human. You can't blame them for making a little bit of a mistake sometimes. And if you get unfairly timed out for a long period of time, the normal logical thing to do would be to go to a moderator and be like, hey, I think this is kind of long for what I did. What you don't do is come come into the Discord after your timeout runs out and schizo post. What mods? Hey, my throat is dying today. My mods might never come to stream, but my mods are active in the Discord. Unfortunately for me, most of my moderators are mobile-only gamers. Sweep it up, Janny! So, this guy This guy posted a live link. Live links are yabai in my Discord. You don't post live links to, like, other people. That's just a rule that I have. Please understand I am Menhera. And so he only probably should have gotten, like, an hour slap on the wrist for, like, something that minor, right? So it's definitely on my moderators, and it's something I told them about. I'm like, hey, I know this doesn't happen very frequently that people break rules in our Discord, but, like, it's a hair on the side of caution. Maybe don't give 24-hour timeouts, you know? Maybe just do, like, an hour. Maybe just do, like, an hour. And this guy got untimed out, and he comes back in and he goes, 24 hours. 24 hours for a link? A fucking link that was obviously posted as a spur-of-the-moment rule break for this one specific, for a friend in this one specific channel when he asked about a cute rat. There was no discussion, no warning, or even a minor warning of 1 hour. 1 hour, I can understand. 6 hours, that's kind of pushing it. But you had to do a full fucking 24-hour timeout for posting a goddamn innocuous link. Wasting my fucking time trying to talk with others while a 1.5 hour event was happening. All because of one fucking link that I would have deleted myself if not for you doing it first. I can admit I fucked up. And it was the spur of the moment thing, but you all started acting pissy with, we talked about this 40 minutes ago, like a fucking drama queen, so exasperated at having to do the laundry while writing in your black book in your bedroom. I wasn't even active at the time, and nowhere in that channel could I find you all bitching about it either. You fucking rank amateurs can't even do your fucking job properly without overreacting or even bothering to think. Should I give this autist a warning or a small timeout for posting something that's obviously in the banner above, but this is going on during a high fanatic event that's related to something here? No! 24 hours of not getting to post or see a thing. Why? You were too lazy doing anything else except pretending to have a big dick to swing around like you even know what you're doing. Couldn't even bother to talk except going to the block button like the child you are with power. Fucking amateur! You actually want to do it again now? Well, fucking do it, candy ass! This post actually deserves a 24-hour timeout instead of the goddamn bullshit you pulled yesterday. Do your fucking job for once and have that 24-hour timeout pressed for an appropriate violation. No balls. So if my mods fuck up, and this is your response to it, and then they ban you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, my mods were kind of correct here, actually. This guy's 95% good points and 5% stupidity for daring the subhumans to do something. If you can't handle a 24-hour ban, get off the internet. Oh my god. Free! Yeah, schizo posts are free ASMR, essentially. You've been enjoying watching my stream yesterday with the economics dude? You're about 49 minutes through it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That was a really fun stream, so I'm glad you're having fun watching it. Heckin' slightly buff weeb, thank you for the $10. You enjoyed listening to my stream yesterday while working out, even though you only caught near the end of it. Definitely need to go listen to the VoD, though. Hell yeah! I don't have a thumbnail for it, so, I mean, if If I get hit up with someone who knows how to do YouTube thumbnails, that'd be great. Nick, what if Link was a boy? Thank you for the €2, Nick Carcodillis. Isn't Link a boy? Pretty sure Zelda's the princess. I don't even play those games and I know that. Chronically active Discord user. You love this man, keep him as a pet. It's just like, if you're gonna schizo post on main, you know, like you could have just DM'd Janny. Kirsch's mods are communist gangsters. Well, actually, the communists kind of rooted themselves out and left after threatening me, so. Mods usually warn when Link posting, so you're guessing he broke the rules multiple times? My Jannies explained that they had literally just timed out Spino for the same reason prior to this man posting a live link. So they were just like, they just like did it. And I'm like, okay, well, and they were like, well, we gave 24 hours to Spino. So to be fair, we had to give 24 hours to him. And I was like, well, Spino's a fed, but you still shouldn't give 24 hours for live link posting. That's the kind of passion that wins wars. Thank you for the $5, Boomer. Wow. I don't think he's winning a war, though. Gail Bly, thank you for the $2. If you can't handle a 24-hour ban, get off the internet. I understand the feeling of I've been wrongfully timed out for too long when I shouldn't have been. I definitely understand where this man's is coming from. But you don't have to schizo post. You can just talk like a human. You can just talk like a human, dude. Even with trained parroting puppet assassins in maximum security insanity prison for writing these unforgivable truths. What the hell? I did him dirty. I'm the one that said he shouldn't have been timed out. I Jannied the Jannies. I have such a powerful voice. Could I imagine myself in a voice acting role? I would love to do voice acting. I've had a few YouTubers hit me up asking me if I could do some lines for them. One already posted the video. Is a detective man's posted a video, the anime detective. And somebody else hit me up, but I was like, I have been so fucking busy. I haven't even had a chance to read your DMs. So I'm sorry. I feel bad when people think like I'm ignoring them after only a few days, but it's like my DM backlog is so fucking large and I have to prioritize like people I am paying money to who are on a timeline to get something done for me so they can go on to their other commissioners, you know? It's like, it's so fucking overwhelming, dude. Is that user here with us? He sounds cool. Someone get our Ketchup Queen some wowder. I hope I'm not getting sick. Kirsche and Pippa League stream when? Hopefully never, and I just convert everyone to playing Predecessor. Let's be real. Let's be real. Krauts Von Doom, thank you for the sabu. Thank you. Welcome to becoming an honorable chatter. We are run just as efficiently as South African Parliament. Don't worry about it. I need to listen to Francis E. Deck, but not on stream. Why? Who dat? And become Super Janny. No, not Super Jail. Testing TTS and also P.O. Box Fund. All of my alerts seem to still be hella mutata. And the same with TTS. Nim is not awake. Nim was the one who muted the TTS, so he's gonna have to be the one to unmute it, because I don't know how he did it. Thank you! Have I heard the Francis Esquire rant about communist gangster machines? I have not, actually. I don't know what that is. Wow! Gib Link, you wanna see it? Link to what? Have I tried Banamba Ketchup? It's amazing. I have not! Banamba Ketchup sounds kind of terrifying to me. You would definitely prefer to see me and Pippa play Pred over League. Dude, Pred is just superior, honestly. Kirsche and Pippa playing Cunt Hoedown when? I actually really dislike Cunt Hoedown. Last time you played Lounge, you got doxxed for playing the wrong character. What does that even mean? Francis E. Deck is the original Terry Davis. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm fucking ready. read the fantasy deck rant as an ASMR a couple months ago. I don't know half the shit you guys asked me to say as an ASMR request, and even if, like, I'm given further context and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that's from, I still can't recognize it in the moment. It's the Frankenstein Gangster Police. He drops the hard R, though, so not on stream. Well, if I read it as an ASMR request, that means someone edited out the hard Rs, and I appreciate you. Is there a predecessor channel in the Discord? I don't think there's enough people who play predecessor for me to have a predecessor channel, but, like, maybe I could make one. Also, apparently the Azure Lane channel isn't working as it's supposed to, so maybe I'll have to have Nim reformat that whole section. Maybe I'll just make it not an option to hide that channel category anymore, because, like, who doesn't want to see boat waifus? You guys are fucking weird. Kapipi's and Kirsche's spastic gang descend upon the battle bit would be quality. I don't know what battle bit is. Did I ever tell her about my letter to Spaghetti? I did not. I did not tell her about my letter to Spaghetti. That's another reason to set up a P.O. box. So maybe I'll have to do that, like, this week. Maybe set up a P.O. box so I can send my spaghetti letter and get ketchup packets from my community. Other content creators open a P.O. box to get interesting things from their fans all over the world. I opened a P.O. box to get ketchup packets with different states on them. I'm still really worried that I might have to also get mustard and mayonnaise packets in order to get all 50 states. I can't imagine if they did ketchup, mustard, and mayo packets that you'll be able to get all 50 with just ketchup. There's probably some that are only in mustard and mayo, which makes me really nervous. Because those are harder to find than ketchup packets in general. Can you send me a bag of cooked spaghetti? I mean, you can, but I hope you do not. Oh my god. That's an insult against Saint Terry. Oh my god. Channel for all 4 people playing. It's 5. There's five people in Premdom Semser. You'll send me a box of trash? Please don't do that either. Don't I have to do the spaghetti letter online? They give you the option to do the spaghetti letter online, but the online service also costs, like, a monthly fee, and I don't know how long it would take him to, like, get my letter and possibly reply if he wants to. There's always the chance that he looks at it and he's like, what the fuck is this? The fuck is an anime fox? What the fuck is this? So, you know. Please don't be a hoarder. My apartment looked like a hoarding apartment for a while because behind me I just had a giant stack of boxes that I had been waiting to go through for hand cam stream. And now that pile is like almost half the size it was before, so that's good. You just got an Idaho and a Nebraska? I have both of those. I have all of the states I have on my desk right now. Let me just make sure here. All right, I got Georgia, New Jersey, Nebraska. Okay, what's this one? That's Idaho. All right, I got a couple of Idahos. I should probably throw away these duplicates because I don't really need them. New Hampshire is in here. I got a couple of New Hampshires. That's another Idaho. That's another New Hampshire. So I don't really have too many states. Another Nebraska. Another Georgia. Yeah, I only got 3 new states when I got the ketchup packets from my order the other day. So I don't really have a whole lot. Get them Idahos out of here. State quarters. No, they're not quarters. They're ketchup packets. Soap is part of a healthy diet. I don't eat soap. I eat candles. Oh my god. Send her a sack of potatoes for tradition. I'll put them on my doorstep, as is tradition. How long until the ADL declares ketchup a symbol of transphobia? What? It can't be a symbol of transphobia. Well, I mean, I guess they haven't used ketchup as, like, frozen anal inserts to simulate periods yet. They only use tomato sauce, which is markedly different from ketchup. Ketchup has more vinegar in it. You live like this. Look. It's a pertinent thing. It's a pertinent thing to have this many packets of ketchup. Why would you say that? I'm still really upset that nim deleted, not safe for work 2 instead of archiving it. We lost so many pins. We lost so many pins, dude. The shit bar that I talked about with Pippa was in the pins. I don't know where that is on my computer. Man, when I had the idea for fucking Build-A-Braps, it clicked in my memory that there was a woman who actually did that like years ago, and someone posted about it on 4chan. She made like cookies and brownies and candy bars with her excrement, and he purchased one and he ate it, and I don't know why he did that, but now we have the story forever. Oh no! It's better you lose that information. See, I was trying to make it a lucrative deal for streamers, right? This was back at the peak when like e-girls were selling farts in jars and getting thousands of dollars for it. So I was like, why not up the ante? Instead of just selling your farts in a jar, you build a brap. You have the people pay you an increased amount of money to dictate what you eat, and then instead of just mailing them a fart, you mail them their customized shit in a jar after you eat what they told you to eat. It's so simple. It's so easy. Choked on your seltzer, trying to kill you with the Build-A-Braps. Do I like monkeys, or do I only like the ones that are drug cartel mascots? Only the drug cartel mascots! Monkeys are ugly! I thought the ones in Lost Ark were cute, but apparently those aren't monkeys. Those are just indigenous people. I'm too much of a degen. What do you mean? You came in at a weird time. You thought I was saying Build-A-Brats? Oh god, no, Build-A-Brap! B-R-A-P! Brap! How do I hate monkey? They're ugly! The only monkey I like was the lemur monkeys, but apparently lemurs aren't monkeys, even though they look like monkeys and act like monkeys. They're not monkeys. I don't know how that works, but apparently that's how that works. Lemurs are monkeys? That's what I thought, but I was told that they're not monkey. Capuchin monkeys are cute too. I don't know what a capuchin is. Kirsche is a brap poster. No, I just had a lucrative business model idea. If Belle Delphine can sell bath girl water, if some of the Twitch thoughts could sell their farts in jars, if gamer girl piss was something that was sold, the next logical conclusion is selling gamer girl poo. But instead of just selling it wholesale, allow the purchaser to customize their brap. You're afraid of what my most browsed tags are? If I were to look up porn, right? If I were to look up pornography, I would want like non-consensual, rape, mind break, crying, you know, like I would not find very wholesome pornography if I were going to go in search of it. I'd be like typing in like Czechoslovakian a whorehouse with kidnapped women, you know? Why are women like this? Because it's supposed to be fantasy, sir. It's fantasy for a reason. Kirsche exposed. What the hell? If I were to look up porn as a great start to a sentence? Well, yeah, because I don't use pornography. I just use my imagination like a functioning human being. Baka hentai. Rip VoD. Wait, why? Thank you for the $5. Spider God, thank you. Deslaris, I recognize your name from the president's video. I'm gonna argue with Deslaris in the Discord. Thank you for the sub. Don't listen to them. Live out your wildest fantasies. No, that's the thing. Fantasies stay fantasy. You don't do them in reality. What do you mean you're too old for this, Sawa? What does that mean? Wow, an honest woman. Yeah, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna say? I only watch pornography if it's really gentle and there's expressed consent multiple times through the whole ordeal. I only want the gentlest of touches and many, many kisses under soft sheets that are slightly see-through but not too much. The only time I get really excited is watching cunnilingus while the man playfully twerks the breast nipples. I was like, what? No, that's boring. I can just do that in real life. They need to show the proper paperwork. Hopefully it's not a result of evolutionary psychology. Pippa and Kirsche Riona probably. No! That's a little too far. I've seen one too many illusion of like the women getting vivisected and having like little ornaments put on the edges of their cut off limbs to be used as sex dolls. That's not very attractive. I want my women to be in one piece. Okay, all right. Spider God, thank you for the $5. We all have dark searches in our minds, but not all of us just admit that for the world to see. Does it matter? Does it matter, you know? Kirsche on YouTube feels so odd. I don't know what I'm allowed to say here, so, you know. 1,000 episodes for one woman. Yeah, deep dark fantasies in the deep dank dark dungeon, dude. You don't like Asanagi douchins that much? I don't wanna... Asanagi's not like one artist that Vash was talking about, right? The One Piece is real. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5. Batman wouldn't be able to get your search history from you. I hope when I die, my search history is released to the world, because you guys see in real time the weird shit that I search for. It's like, you know, something just like, someone says something. That's how I learned about wasp sounding. Someone said something in Not Safe for Work, and I was just like, huh. I wonder if anyone has ever, like, picked up a wasp and tried to put it inside their urethra. Unfortunately, the answer was yes. Chav, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Before 2 hours, be kind to safe. After 2 hours, hard R for days. I'm too white for that, according to current rules. Kirsche's not human. Beep boop. Not the tabs, anything but that. Not the sounding again, please. I just like it when I raid random people and sounding just happens to come up. Like, nobody mentions it, nobody talks about it, and then the person I raided or the person they're talking with just brings it up. I don't know what it is about my presence that makes sounding a topic everywhere I go. Kirsche filters are at negative levels. Excuse me? I've been streaming for 5 years and I've only accidentally gamer worded 2 times, okay? I have a filter. Leave the bugs alone. Please do not sound with the worms. I penetrate their comfort zone. That's true. That's true. I'm a Twitch streamer, so YouTube people might not be used to what I talk about. It's a little safer here. Only the robots are listening for censoring now. Imagine PTSD to censors for watching Kirsche content. The FBI man has to listen. It's part of his job. He's forced to hear me. The e-girl incident. The e-girl incident wasn't even me. Only 2? Yeah, I'm pretty good at acting relatively functional. Print out Kirsche's search history as a book and then promptly burn it. Well, don't do that. It's educational. Think of all of the knowledge in my tabs that I've taught you, chat. Often seems like outside of copyrighted content, YouTube can't give a fuck about anything. Well, that's just not true. Otherwise, all of the, like, news YouTubers I watch wouldn't have to carefully dance around weird words and use strange language to talk about it. Forbidden knowledge better left untouched. I just don't believe you. Cursed Tangent Fox exudes an aura that brings out the deepest fetishes of those caught in her presence. And that's why my sexy voice can't be taken seriously. I don't have the unicorns, chat. I'm gonna finish my coffee. I think this is the earliest I've ever finished my coffee on stream. My throat is just fucked today. Kirsche's search history book would go proudly on your shelf. Thank you. Right next to your copy of Reasons to Vote Democrat. They made a book out of that? There was enough reasons to make a book? What the heck? My search history puts the Necronomicon to shame. Dankington, thank you for the 20 sec. And yeah, I kind of agree with you. You giving me 20 sec reminds me that I think I forgot to thank somebody for a different kind of sec earlier. Hold on. In order to check that, I have to go, like, change all of my shit over. It's so convoluted. The bot is currently not in your chat. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Oh, Skewky. You sent a $1 super chat. Thank you, Skewky. Thank you, Skewky. Hey, did somebody... Hold on. There's a lot of stuff in here I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff. Sky Blue Demon, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. No. I'm getting language confused. I forget that subs on YouTube are, like, followers. Yeah, I find that really weird that Twitch decided to, like, use sub as, like, the payment thing. Kirsche's history is basically the arc. That's true. And before someone uses Kirsche's search history for a university dissertation, I would be honored. Unironically. I would be hella honored, dude. Somebody gave me 100 sec, but I don't know who that was because it's all translated to American dollary doodles. And YouTube, oh my god, it's actually holding my activity. It's actually holding my activity now. Skewky, I missed your 99 cents though, thank you. Dankington, you praise my devotion to Ketchup. My cherry hair thingies make you think of Kakalian from JoJo. Oh, I can see that! Thank you for the 100 sec, Mr. Dankington. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, that's why it kicked in my memory. You were the sec guy before. You're giving me the double sec. Hell yeah. Let's feed all of Kirsche's fantasies into an AI and generate a new fetish. I feel like that would be a bad thing. Wait, you did? That's what it says. That's what it says in here. Look up reasons to vote Democrats. Chapter 4 on education is great. Interesting. It's just 150 blank pages. That's what I was thinking it would be. That reminds me, I have like a weird Trump book in my house. Where like Donald Trump is like a little bunny rabbit. It's like a bunny rabbit Trump book. I don't remember what it's called though. Donald Trump,
the was to tell you
bunny
to have
rabbit.
A mod rep in the Snickers bar post in NSFW, but YouTube posted without the message.
What? Hold on, I missed your message. Now I have to hold on. I have to go back to Twitch now because every time I tell Nim that my YouTube overlay doesn't show alerts for donations, he says, "Kirsche, super chats aren't the same as donations," and I'm like, I know. The super chats show up, but the donations don't. And he goes, "Kirsche, super chats aren't the same as donations." And I'm like, I don't understand why you keep saying that. The $1 is to tell me to have a mon repin the Snickers, but YouTube posted without the Skewky, thank you. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Vinny Doberman, thank you for the $5. Here's some shekels for the dummy mommy. Mistress Kirsche, your favorite noise-making, foxistic, cursed, whammon creature. I'm a creature now. Thank you. Thank you. Smexcom, thank you for the 50 sec. Sec bros unite. Never stop the tangents. Thump Bunny. Maybe Nim has a scratch on him. He seems to be skipping like a record. I was like, I can understand him repeating himself, because usually I'm the one that's brain damaged, right? Bunny Rabbit, storybook. Images. It's, why is there a person in a fursuit at the White House? Hold on, what? Donald Trump Bunny Rabbit. This is the book. Muscuco! Thank you for the heckin' $1, my guy. Thank you. So I have this book. It was really cute. It was a cute book. Donald Thump is your favorite politician. The first 100 days. Cute bonbon, yeah. This huge book belongs to when you're supposed to write your name. That's so true. That's so true. Is it called Trumpkin Trumpa? Oh my god. Mr. Squiggles, thank you for the heckin' $2. Thank you. Donald Pump is better than Donald Thump. I haven't watched the porn parody. Good fences make good neighbors, which is a very old saying. Thump wanted to build a wall, and that the neighbors would be paying. Look at the little Mexican mouse. He's got the little funny hat. Gotta go prep dinner. We're having country fried steak. You'll have a good stream. Thank you. I hope your steak is delicious. Have a good dinner. Bunnies are one of the few animals that don't look too bad if they're kept realistic in a cartoon. That's true. That's very true. Speedy Gonzalez. I fucking love taco bowls, dude. Happy Cinco de Mayo. The best taco bowls are made in Thump Tower Grill. I love Hispanics. I'll never fucking get tired of that fucking line of reasoning, dude. They're not sending their best. They're sending rodents. That's even worse than the coyotes. Wow, I love them too. Legendary tweet. Beware of the blue and pink rabbits. Unironically, though. Why? That time Sean Spencer was the White House Easter Bunny. What? Give Pippa this book. This feels really fucking weird. I feel like I remember seeing this. I don't like the White House fursuits, you guys. Tweet, now your rate is limited. That rate limit shit is so stupid. Why are they like this? Why are their Easter Bunny's vest disappears? They probably just fucking took it. What? There's no way that's real, right? Like, there's no way they had the fucking Easter Bunny wearing them. That's photoshopped, right? It looks photoshopped. That I have to know. President Joe Biden appeared with First Lady Jill Biden and the Easter Bunny on the Blue Room balcony. Coronavirus forced the White House to scrap its traditional Easter egg roll for a second straight year, but that didn't stop President Joe Biden from giving a nod to the tradition in an appearance with a special guest. President and First Lady Jill Biden appeared on the White House balcony along with a mask-wearing Easter Bunny, played by Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Brandon Westling, a military aide to the president. Every time I think that my disappointment in our government can't sink any lower, I see something that forces it down even further. We live in clown world. Anything is possible. Jesus Christ. Am I really surprised? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be, because they were trying to normalize mask wearing, and this would be like, look, kids, even the bunny is wearing the mask. You're going to put on your good goy muzzle, yes? Government hate! The bunny deep state, it's being infiltrated? Did you miss Kirsche talking about iconic comics? I don't think so. We're in the wrong timeline. I want to go back. We need to resurrect Harambe in a Bible Black style ritual. Satire's dead. Reality is crazy. You fear the generation that grew up with the masks? I don't really fear them. Speaking of fear, I only read half of the Schizo post before I got distracted, as I am wont to do. Andrew B, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you. Harambe was a canon event. We need to go back. We need to go back, dude. Forget Biden was a year into COVID. They didn't need to normalize the masks at that time. Well, they gotta keep the propaganda going, Skilky. Can we call them traps then? What the hell? The bunny was a fed. Joe Biden tried to talk to someone and the bunny took him back. So I have another Schizo post from that same guy.
What a sub. 10 out of 10.
He got really mad at Trigger Point. My moderators deleted his Schizo post before anyone could read it, so I don't think even Trigger Point read this message to him. So hopefully I can get across this man's feelings towards you, Mr. Trigger Point. I know you were here earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Almost 333. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Nick Corcodilus. I'll pronounce your name correct maybe one day. Need more representation. More white foxes. We need more. Trigger Point. This one's for you, baby. I'm like a DJ. You pea-brained troglodyte. You shit-like pile of vaginal discharge. You poster child for abortion. You actually turned out to be a snitch. I didn't have any relations to you, either positive or negative. You were just an acquaintance. But you wanted to be a Janny's filleting cum rag. You wanted to be their little snake and tell them what everyone is doing to be his good little fuck boy. You're not some internet tough guy. You're worse than the rhubarbed tourists seeing shit for the first time that's not Naruto. You are worse than the dye-haired Tumblr users posting man-hating comments because nobody would fuck her lard ass. You're worse than the bitch down the street with her 4 redacted for racism that have the police come by every couple of months. You're a snitch. Everybody can and should know you're a snitch. And I'll even post that you're a snitch whenever I see you, wherever I see you. Everyone should know you are never trustworthy and can't be handled with anything sensitive. You're gonna tell everyone that you have no honor by your actions. Enjoy the fleeting glory, snitch. How does that make you feel, Trigger Point? Based lunatic! That was some good foreplay! My biggest fan! Unironically, though, I was like, holy shit, this man scrolled up in chat to type another Schizo manifesto. Like, if anything else, I gotta admit the tenacity. Admire the tenacity is what I meant to say. Award-winning Schizo post. Think we're gonna hear about this guy on the news sooner or later? I think the best part was that after his first post that I read earlier, and the second post that I just read now, after being banned for his Schizo posting, he complained in other Discords about getting banned from mine. Holy shit. Pulitzer Prize worthy. Part 3 where? Well, I mean, I can't ban him a second time. This guy's gonna shoot John Lennon's son. Big brain strats, dude. Trigger Point will never recover. I'm glad that my brain can censor in real time, because, like, there was a part of a sentence here that I wasn't sure I could say out loud. He just wanted to share his Schizo postings. Jesus Christ. It's pronounced Trogdolite, you communist gangster. Trogdolite? Did I put too much dough in the da? I think Trogdolite sounds better than Trogdolite. I don't know. Trogdolite's a caveman? Yeah, I like Geico commercials. Ha! Help. Make him a mod. He has a way with words. I don't think I could ever see this man again without the innate feeling of wanting to poke him into making more Schizo posts. Because they're beautiful, dude. Like, it's impressive how much schizophrenia and, like, original content he can fit into one post. It's like I'm reading R9K. Oh my god. Make him VIP and then ban and mute him. Troglodyte, unless it's spelled wrong in the copy pasta. No, it's spelled right. Troglodyte? What? How? Troglodyte. How have I... Isn't that what I'm saying? Am I being gaslit right now? Kirsche content farms her schizos. Well, yeah. Without my schizos, I never would have realized how much I want to pull off Pippa's ears. Troglodyte. That's just a Boston accent, you fucking freaks! I can't help that! I said trogdolite? Oh, well, you know, maybe I messed it up at one point saying trogdolite, but yeah, troglodyte. I can't troglodyte. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Trogdolite! That sounds like an ice cream flavor I would buy. Why are you Boston? After that time, he came into Twitch and started cussing at... Really? I didn't even see that! When did he start cussing at you in Twitch chat? What the fuck? Troglodyte. Aren't banned from Ghost Politics, Thunderdome, or his inner circle. I don't know anything about Ghost Politic, man, except that he's a big fan of Pippa. The Trog's delight. Pull off Pippa's ears, the mold just regenerates them. Yeah, but the mold also has healing properties. Don't forget about that part. ESL moment. I'm ESL, please ampersand. I wanna see Elfather. Do you have screenshots of him fucking cussing you out in Twitch chat? I am like absolutely fucking fascinated with this man's posting. Troglodytes are the villains in H.G. Wells' Time Machine. Ah, I guess that makes sense. Overnight Toho merch. What? The band guy rant sounded like the trumpet guy rant. I'm severely behind in the video. Don't worry about it. Is Pippa, like, quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5? I don't know! Don't pull off her ears, that's how The Last of Us begins? I just don't believe you. ASL, Elder Scrolls Legends! I don't want to play the Elder Scrolls. Fox Girls and their Fallout 4 accents? What? At least fucking relegate me to something fucking Cthulhu related, Jesus. And Pippa's a mold-based creature, like an orc from Warhammer. Could cut her arm off and just stick it back on and the mold mends it. I wish I had special healing properties. I'm just a fucking fox. Trog's Delight, handcrafted mint ice cream. Zug Zug. Oh, man, bringing back the ziggy zoggy, hoy 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 in my memories. Holy shit. SO is fun, though? I just don't believe you. Didn't know Kirsche was the one psychotic granny in Fallout 4. I mean, I'm probably going to be a psychotic granny when I get old enough. I'm just not going to be able to remember any of my psychotic exploits. Oh, fuck! Nick, thank you, means cave diver. It was a racial slur. Is that trogdolite, but in, like, hieroglyphic language? I can't, I'm sorry, I don't know which hieroglyphic language that is. Why is that a racial slur, though? I don't... Is it like how Yakub people call white people cave beasts? Is that like that? If someone would yeet Pippa into a wall, she would stick to it. Don't do that. That would be painful. Demented hag love. Ay. Live on a ketchup diet and not die. That's impressive. I eat more than just ketchup, you freaks. Sounds like a slur for dwarves, but dwarves aren't real! They can't mine for you! Bostonian fox lady trying to awaken the flying spaghetti monster in the sea with her friend group in dark robes. Troglodyte is a slur for Native Americans. I don't think it is. If it's a racial slur, I've literally never heard it used in those terms, ever. I've heard it as a replacement for, like, the rhubarbed word that is illegal to say. They removed a big rock at a college because it reminded people of slavery. They're coming for our big shiny rocks, chat! We can't rock. You can make ketchup from mushrooms. I fucking hate mushrooms. Ancient city-state Greeks used to refer to barbarians living in caves. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dwarves are real. Just because, like, you're 4'6" doesn't mean you're a dwarf. Mold doesn't heal you. They just keep you together like the berserk armor. Oh, no. Thought it was a slur for dinosaurs. I don't think you can call dinosaurs a slur. I mean, if you could, Spino would know. He's like a dinosaur expert. Not my rock collection. I used to love going to... What the fuck was that store? There was some store I went to as a child that was like really fucking dark. And it had like black lights in it. And it had like dinosaur cutouts all over the place. And it had like sounds of like dinosaurs and running water and like bird chirping. And there was always like a giant basin of shiny rocks. And you could get like a whole bag of shiny rocks in a felt bag for like $2. It was fucking nuts. No, it wasn't Spencer's or Hot Topic. It was like, it wasn't a clothing store. Rainforest Cafe was a restaurant. I loved Rainforest Cafe, but I don't think that was it either. Why and how would that be a slur? Funny enough, the hard R word was a sensitive replacement to another word to describe people with arrested development. Some things never change. Please don't be like Linus Tech Tips and refer to the rhubarbed word as the hard R. Hard R is already reserved for the N tower with the hard R on the end, all right? Because you have soft A and hard R, all right? Okay? So don't call rhubarbed hard R. Don't be Linus Tech Tips. Rainforest Cafe still exists? If it does, nowhere near me. New York is going after pizzerias that use coal and wood to combat climate change. The nukes can't drop fast enough. If the globalists try taking my delicious pizza from me, I have one less thing to live for. I might not be a man, alright? But men with nothing to live for have nothing to lose, and men with nothing to lose are terrifying to a ruling class trying to keep everyone complacent enough to not notice. Keep that in mind as you come for our pizzas, you sick fucks. Do I put ketchup on my pizza? Only if it has really bad crust. If pizza has really bad crust, I'll dip the crust in ketchup so that I can stomach eating it. 1776 will commence again if you come for the pizza. Speaking of pizza, did I get any more Franken pizzas from DoorDash? No, I finally made a grocery list. So I'm gonna, when I end stream today, I'm gonna make some risotto and some chicken parmesan. The globalists are coming for your wood-fired pizza. Time to water the tree of liberty. If I can't make wood-fired pizza, I'll just have to make wood-fired globalists instead! Now is the time for ethical cannibalism, Mr. Politician! Chicken parmesan. Yeah, I like the chicken parm. I went to the grocery store today, $350. I just don't like looking at how much I spend on groceries anymore. Like, what did I get today? Let me look at my grocery list. Hold on. My grocery list says I got some shredded cheese. I got some strawberries. I got milk, a water, some raspberry lemonade. I got apple fritters. Cause in theory, I keep buying breakfast pastries, hoping that I wake up in time to not only pour coffee but also eat a breakfast pastry before I sit down at my PC. That never happens. It hasn't happened. I got some Smart Food popcorn. Dude, Smart Food popcorn, best snack food. It's high in flavor, low in calorie. You only might chip a tooth on a kernel if it happens to be in the bag. All right, okay. I got some chimkin boobies. I got chimkin boobies because I want to make chicken parmesan, and I also plan on making chimkin teriyaki stir fry. Not tonight, but for another night. I wanted to get Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade because it was on sale and it was a new product, and anything blue has to go in my mouth. Blue is the best flavor, chat. You can't convince me otherwise. And I wanted to get, I only buy Marzetti salad dressing. Oh my god. Marzetti tastes so fucking good, dude. Marzetti red wine vinaigrette I was out of, and I was also out of creamy Caesar. So I had those on the list. Unfortunately, they were out of both of them. And I had a brain blast from the past. I had a brain blast, and I remembered these soft bars I used to eat as a wee lass. All right, okay. And I couldn't remember anything about them. I always thought they were quinoa bar, but they're not quinoa bar because they're soft and oatmealish and not hard and crunchy. So that apparently they are not quinoa, but they were very soft, and they had a raspberry filling, and on top they had a little bit of lacing, like a little white frosting lacing that was hard and cracked when you bit into it, and it was the perfect amount. Like the perfect percent of like smooshy with the little bit of crunchy from the frosting on the top. It was so good. And for some reason this brain blast happened to me. I haven't eaten one of these in like fucking since middle school probably. And apparently they still exist. Let me bring them up on the screen. Maybe I'll brain blast somebody else. That was like a fucking... No, dude, I do not want to show you my location. These things! Look at them, dude. Look, have the brain blast with me, chat. I hope you're blasting. I don't know how or why my brain thought of these, but like, holy shit, they were so fucking good. These aren't Nutri-Grain! Nutri-Grain is a different company! Nutri-Grain has their own bars and they don't have frosting on them. These aren't toaster strudels either. You don't heat them up. Nougat bars? They're just called breakfast bar. And unfortunately, they do have, you know, fucking palm oils in them, but it's like, oh, the brain blast was worth it. They're strudels! Well, if they're strudels, then they're low quality strudels, but I think they're high quality, whatever the fuck they are. Fig Newton bars. I don't know, I fucking loved this shit. My grandma would sometimes buy the apple cinnamon ones, and I was like, no, mama, I don't like the apple. I like the white belly. Literal candy bar. You're a fucking candy bar. Grandma love. Fig, Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a fig. Literally, the fruit and grain bar. That is like, you look it up by searching fucking breakfast bar. But I thought they were quinoa bar, but they're not quinoa bar. And they're, what was that more than 2 weeks ago? More than 2 weeks ago? They look like a Sam's Club brand. No, they're Sunbelt Bakery. Whatever the fuck that is. The green box is really good too. No! That's the one I didn't like! Fuck you! Don't worry, we already know you live in the swamp with Shrek. What the fuck? What a fig. I actually was not a fan of Fig Newtons. Fig Newtons were too gummy. Like, you put the Fig Newton in your mouth and you were just like, like, you had to chew for like 10 fucking minutes. Then you had to drink like a whole bottle of fucking water with just one Fig Newton. Why can't I live with Shrek? I don't know. Kirsche definitely a weirdo. Fig Newtons have bugs in them. Well, I just said I don't like Fig Newtons. Why do they have bugs in them? The apple ones taste the best. Maybe I'd like the apple ones now, but as a child, I did not like the maple cinnamons. Fig Newtons are like weirdly sweet and don't taste good. I agree. Fig Newtons are gross. Fig wasps. Wait, really? They put wasps in the Fig Newtons? All figs have wasp in them? It's part of how figs reproduce. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. There are a lot of granola bars that, like, granola bars have to use palm oil in order to make them stick together, right? There are people with palm oil allergies, and there are granola bars that are made without palm oil. The replacement for palm oil is fig. So you're telling me that they use wasps in the figs to hold the granola bars together? Nemeth! Thank you for the 200 hoof. Squeaky mouse. Squeaky moose, not a mouse. Squeaky moose. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Hang on, as a man who's been told he looks like a smurf, can we circle back to the blue things in mouth? Why is your skin blue, sir? Why is your skin blue? And also, it's just fucking every time Smurfs are mentioned, I can only think of the Papa Smurf. Can you lick my ass? Look it up. The only way to get a fig is to have it literally eat a wasp. Not a joke. How do figs reproduce? Figs offer a snug nursery where fig wasps can lay eggs and raise young. In turn, wasps distribute fig pollen, enabling the plant to make seeds and reproduce. Theirs is a unique relationship, one of the best examples of mutualism in nature, where both of its members and the wider ecosystem benefit. I guess it's a good thing. I've never been a fan of fig. Because that means I've avoided eating wasp for my entire life. How does it grow? Bleeding fig. I just want like a small fig video. Like maybe 3 minutes to explain this, right? Like I don't want like a 20-minute fig video. Fig pollination is incredible. Thank you, gross science. Let's go. Where's the video? They're dead wasp in fig. This is like when I was learning about loofah and how loofah are made. At least domesticated figs need thousands of wasps to make an edible fruit. That's horrifying. I think some people ingest colloidal silver and then turn kinda blue. What the fuck? Did I know that chocolate is supposed to be toxic, but because of how strong our immune systems are, we're immune to the toxin? The same cannot be said for dogs. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a dog, because I love chocolate. Remember about DMCA on YouTube? This looks like an average person, though. So, I mean, it should be fine to play, right?
Figs are one of my favorite foods.
Thank you,
They're
average
sweet
person.
and floral, and there's something about the texture that I find so delightful.
I don't find it delightful. I've never eaten a fig, but I don't like fig flavored things. It's a PBS video. Chat. What if I mute it? Outside is soft, but the seeds in the middle give you this totally satisfying crunch. But it turns out that many species of figs contain the bodies of dead wasps. She's Anna, and this is gross science. Figs aren't exactly your typical fruit. You could think of them as packages that contain all of the fig tree's flowers within them. Gross. They look really disgusting. But if the flowers are trapped inside, that's where the fig wasps come in. In most species, pregante female fig wasp carrying pollen are attracted to young fig. Kirsche not reading chat. What? Can PBS actually copyright? Isn't public in the name? That's a good question. I love figs. Turn it upside down and backwards. I won't be able to read it! Put myself in the middle of the video. Turn into a fig tree, chat. Immediate improvement over a normal person. PBS ninjas have been dispatched to your location. That's public broadcasting. Figs are great. You've got Treeware, the Wasp, Pregante, PBS, DMCA's everyone. Alright, hold on. Does PBS, DMCA, YouTube... The following rules govern the use by you of PBS online. Okay. Okay. The doctrine is based on the principle that the public is free to use portions of copyrighted works without permission. Okay. Alright. Okay. PBS images are public domain. You know, if I was on Twitch, this wouldn't be a fucking problem, chat. All of you fucking dick slurping YouTube, I don't understand you. I don't understand the dick slurpers that are like, oh, I can't watch someone that streams on Twitch. YouTube is so much better. They're both fucking garbage. They're both fucking garbage. Why do you dick suck YouTube? Twitch hate and YouTube hate. Twitch is worse? No, it's not. They're both fucking awful. You chose to stream here. I have to diversify because Twitch is like racing to the bottom. But Kirsche, I prefer Evil Corp A over Evil Corp B. Oh my god. Twitch hate, a little bit of YouTube hate too. YouTube is just more convenient for you, the consumer. Both of them are convenient. The only thing I can think of that YouTube is better than with Twitch is VoD storage, and their mobile app doesn't suck dick. Both are on board with the globalist agenda. That's true. Twitch is way worse. I'm coping. It's not. It's quite literally not. I don't have to worry about DMCA on Twitch. I can actually watch shit with my chat. I don't have to worry quite as much about my speech, even though Twitch is very restrictive in that manner as well. They're both garbage. I'm not defending Twitch, because it's also shit. But it's just the difference between, like, a chocolate-flavored pile of shit and a vanilla-flavored pile of shit. YouTube mobile app does suck. YouTube mobile app sucks less than the Twitch mobile app. Twitch is way worse about speech. That's where you're wrong! That's where you are, like, 10,000% wrong. Because if Twitch was way worse about speech, I would have been banned already. It's all minimum viable product nonsense. Twitch sucks, YouTube sucks, Twitch has a worse mobile app. Hard agree. I think all PBS would do is make a copyright claim, which might stop the live stream, but you can come back quickly on the same stream. But it's in the name! It's public broadcasting! Stream on a cam site, don't change anything about your content, can even use copyrighted music. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. I don't want to make the switch to Chatterbait! I don't stream in my underwear! YouTube mobile app sucks if you're not on premium. I wouldn't know. I don't use Twitch or YouTube mobile apps. I can just go by what other people tell me about the mobile apps. I fly under the radar. I am a literal who, but I do have people that hate watch. So, like, I would have been banned. Kirsche streams without underwear. Oh my god. Don't go to Chatterbait. Go with Fansly. Better rates. And I don't need to be nude. Is that a rule on Chatterbait that you have to be nude? Fansly streams, let's go. The only Fansly streams I've seen are from gender special content creators that are doing the same kind of content you can get on like My Free Cams. When you're a member, you will keep yelling at me to use Kirsche until like ka-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee. What? I don't. What do you? You'll keep yelling at me to use myself? I don't know what that means. It is a rule? There's no way! There's no way that it's a rule you have to be nude on Chatterbait. YouTube goes hard on the ever mythical wider audience, meaning the lowest common denominator of censorship platform-wide. Switch to smoke signals. Danny, thank you for the $4.99. I don't know how good at smoke signals I would be. I guess we can't learn about figs though, chat. I guess we can't learn about figs because I can't find any information about PBS nonsense. So I guess I'm just not gonna watch it. If I was on Twitch, I could watch it. No fig news. Unlucky. We will remain ignorant of the wasp figs. Ryan Hannard, simulcast to Rumble. CEO is cool, stops by in chat. I don't think I could simulcast because I get nervous when I miss too many messages in chat. Right? Like, I don't like missing messages, and I'm not ready to dual wield chat on 2 platforms yet. Bottom line is that you know it's wasps. Well, it's a good thing I don't eat fucking figs. You like fig eaters in the chat. Chatterbait doesn't want people coming to their site to get around DMCA stuff, so they made the nude rule. Oh. I need to see this. Chatterbait nude rule. Okay, well, the Rule 34 is the first website to come up. Okay. Site rules, Chatterbait. Site rules. Do not use abusive language. Do not harass other users. Performing while intoxicated is prohibited. Do not use drugs on cam. Do not broadcast in a public area. They have very few rules, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Unseelie, thank you for the $2. We are going to remain fignorant. Thank you for that pun. Not a Kirsche stream without it taking 2 hours to start a game. I've been thinking YouTube streaming is a little bit different from Twitch streaming, and people on YouTube like shorter streams. That's why like the average for VTwabbers like 2 to 3 hours instead of the normal 5 that I do. I stream on like Twitch streamer time instead of YouTuber time. So I'm thinking maybe I should cut out the tangents on Saturdays. Help. And do just like a shorter stream. YouTube short attention span? Yeah. No! That'll never happen. What do you mean? That's happened before. Chat. Tangent love. You would like to shout gamer words at me? Well, it's illegal to do that, sir. Please don't. I mean, I'll have to check in with my analytics, because the analytics will be what decides how I go about that. Fig stream on Twitch. Maybe if somebody reminds me, we can learn about figs tomorrow before I commit genocide. Do you think that would be a form of torture? If you like have a bunch of figs with the fig wasps in them? And you remember how like people had that torture method where they would put rats in a bucket and then hold a fire to the bucket and then the rats would burrow through someone's intestines? What if you did that but with like fig wasps, right? You wait for the fig wasps to hatch, but they're inside the bucket on top of the guy's abdomen, and then you hold a flame to the bucket, and then the wasps just like go crazy and sting him and try to dig into his flesh. God, the crunchy bits and fig Newtons are the wasps. It's a good thing I don't like fig Newton. Your Zoomer mind would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the $2, King Crab Cakes. This seems needlessly complicated. It's not a real torture method unless it's needlessly complicated, okay? I mean, anyone can just waterboard someone. That doesn't take skill or effort. But torturing someone with the birth of fig wasps? Now that's real torture. You can't? I'm sorry your arms have been cut off, sir. You'll leave your phone charging and streaming to farm premium money and watch time? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If you want to torture someone, read the script of Sex and the City in the ooh-ooh voice. I read the entire Shrek script on stream before. I don't know if I can read an entire movie script again. Those are pretty long. Look up, why do figs have dead wasps inside? That video is short. No, I'm not allowed to have fun on YouTube. YouTube premium views give you more money. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you like passively gave money by watching with YouTube premium. That's interesting. Creative torture methods by Kirsche. I love torture methods. That's why I licked. I did a stream on special women throughout history because, like, goddamn, for every crazed male ruler, there was an even more Menhera woman by his side who was like, you know what, honey? I don't think we're causing enough harm to these peasants that you bring into torture. Like, yeah, you could just stick him inside a metal bull and roast him alive, but how about we slowly kill him instead and make love to the sounds of his agonized screams? I was like, you know what? That woman's got a point. Kirsche, you licked special woman from across history. Yes, I in fact can time travel. If the peasants don't want to get tortured, why were they peasants? Empress Theodore has left the chat. Oh my god. Quagmire B. Bush. Like the Chinese emperor with his sadistic concubines. I talked about a couple of Chinese ladies, because apparently for all the fucked up, torturous women in history, Chinese went hard, dude. Holy shit. Elizabeth Bathory. Elizabeth Bathory was just kind of like crazy, right? She was like, I would like to buy your daughters and string them up in my manner, bleed them dry and use them as a way to keep my skin youthful for centuries. And, you know, the globalists kind of took after her, right? Like the blood of virgins still is a thing coveted today, apparently. No one holds a candle to Chinese rulers. I am impressed. I was like, if we just had the Chinese run Guantanamo Bay, I feel like we'd get a lot more shit done a lot more efficiently. Chinese had a thing for cannibalism, still do, but the Chinese didn't make the CNN reporter eat human brain. Elizabeth is cute in Fate Go. Jesus Christ. I remember when I first learned about Elizabeth Bathory, it was in that really terrible movie that I also can't play for you because even the trailer would probably get me copyright struck on the No Fun Allowed YouTubes. I gotta move this down. But the first time I heard about Elizabeth Bathory was in a movie that had Frankie Muniz in it. And I had only, as a young child, I had only ever seen Frankie Muniz be very child-friendly. So, like, towards the end of the movie, he, like, throws his game controller and he goes, "Bitch, that's cheating!" And that lives in my head rent-free to this day, because I was so fucking shocked to hear Frankie Muniz say his swear. Kirsche's new book, How to Torture for Fun and Profit. All the world leaders and not just Canada would buy my book. Gamer words. That's okay, it's just bitch. It's not like I'm saying rhubarb. That would be really offensive. Didn't Elizabeth Bathory have a metal band or something? I don't know. Malcolm in the lobby. I feel like my volume is very loud. Is it very loud for you guys? Life is unfair. Fucking... Oh, I remember where I was. I had just blow-darted a man, and then he collapsed, and now we're gaming. The most prolific genocidal pirate in history. Chinese lady! I have to hiccup, but it's not coming. It's stuck in my throat, and it's making me feel kind of sick. Sad that Frankie Muniz lost all of his memories of that show. Is intended to be used on the globalists, not by them. It's too late. It was always too late. Alright, so I'm still in the mental asylum. Still in the mental asylum. And I'm imagining I have to find my way out without getting caught. Can I go to the door? Can I just, like... Why are there multiple Hitlers? I even have the little armband. You can puke on YouTube? Ah, okay, well I've changed my mind. If puking isn't against TOS on YouTube, then it's obviously a better platform than Twitch. You would have expected Kirsche to end up in an asylum, but not as an employee. Don't worry, I'm not a real employee. I just stole his clothes after knocking him out with a blow dart. Not in the Bill Cosby way.
Go away, I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
Okay, this is a bad voice
quite
actress.
Certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Stephen King's house!
Answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
I'm really disappointed. That's probably the first voice actor in this game that I've heard that was just like really subpar. She could have leaned into that I'm been a lot crazier sounding. I'm disappointed. Oh my god. Hachama puked on stream once. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Puking is allowed here. Imprisoned direct from Tumblr. I think this is where I just was. So this is a big loop-de-loopy. It's time to use detective vision. The Chinese are making all their great inventions, compass, paper, gunpowder, for the sole purpose of repelling ghosts? Suddenly makes too much sense! Well, I mean, yeah, if everybody you torture comes back as a ghost wanting to kill you, you need some kind of protection, right? What did I... Which button is my, like, autism vision, dude? I'm going nuts. Concentration is 2. Okay, I can't use autism vision. I don't know if it's bugged again, or if it's just unavailable right now. This is where it came from. Beep, 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 beep. Is my mouse broke again? I hope not, but this game really does not like the Naga. Busted mouse, don't say it. Playing Watson at the moment? No, I'm Sherlock Holmes. Although the way that my hair is coiffed right now, I look more like a guitar player in a boy band. There's an old book of Chinese inventions that all have insanely grandiose names like Heaven's Holy Dragonfire Stationary Rocket Turtle. It's a landmine.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Manyang! Nick Corcodilius! A Chinese making the great inventions for the sole purpose of repelling ghosts. I read that, but I didn't thank you. Thank you for the €5! I'm getting used to YouTube still. Lord Brown Bear! No for Hefugel? I can't tell if that's an L or an F. Helugte? Helugel? I don't know what that is. Investigation scene found. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5. Clearly I should use the technique your brother used while in rehab. Start seeking bare necessities from the Gangu book, and the patients will join. The only part of that song I remember is it's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. That's it. That's all I remember. I was not a big fan of the Gangu book when I was a child. I didn't really like the Gangu. I want to take a bath. Oh, I don't like that. I am not a fan of dolls, especially ones that look like this.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
I hate that. I hate that. Is this the same Sherlock game? If it is, it's long. No, I'm just really slow at beating games, both because I talk too much and I have low IQ. Please understand. Bot06, thank you for the $10. Solve the ghost problem by eating the bodies of your victims, thus trapping their spirit and strength inside of you, making you stronger and preventing them from haunting you. That's actually really smart, but what if you eat them and instead of having them trapped inside of you, they kind of like amalgamize inside of your brain, and then you just develop like a split personality disorder, right? Where like instead of trying to haunt you on the outside, the ghost is trying to take over your body as its new vessel. That sounds actually scarier. Completing your thought was much more valuable than a thanks. Thank you. No for befugte. Okay. Why is a British doctor in a German hospital talking to an American patient? Because the British doctor had to go from Britain to Austria to talk to the people at this mental asylum area because they are performing human experimentation, and we think that someone was kidnapped from where I live in the England lands and brought to this facility in the Austrian lands, but then I got put in a room and knocking it out because I lied about who I was, and they could tell that I was lying because Watson's very bad at lying, and I was very dumb, and I didn't let Watson in on my plans. And so Watson was like, ha ha ha, he's famous. And they were like, yeah, doesn't check out. You're both lying to us, you fucking freaks. Wasn't it Switzerland? I thought it was Austria. Is it Switzerland? I mean, same difference, but like... It's like the most American thing I've ever said. You know who else is from Austria? I love a painting. You sweat 5 pounds in your sleep. Well, apparently today is one of the hottest days of the year, so congratulations, Nim! Congratulations! That's a lot of sweat. The doctor lady was Austrian, you think? Maybe. Maybe in Switzerland, but the doctors sure do seem German. Yeah, there's a lot of German text, but like, German is one of the official languages of both of those other countries, so... Geography, what's that? I know that Liechtenstein exists, and that's more than most Americans. If there's an Esset anywhere, you know it's Austria, otherwise it's Switzerland. Lose weight by breathing since carbon dioxide weighs more than oxygen. Really now? What about those like weight loss machines that had like the band that went around your waist and it just like jiggled you really fast? I can't imagine those working, but I've seen them in movies so many times. Morning sweaty Nim. It's Eastern Europe, not much of a difference. What the fuck? How many blankets did you have? It's fucking sweltering. I was actually given a weather advisory warning to like, don't go outside. It's dangerous. Let's see his death trap of Europe. Oh, it's just France. Well, it used to be Germany. Now it's France. Oi! Wu Zetian is one of the more famous women from China, known for coming up with 2 new torture techniques. I can't figure out how to beat the Genghis Khan scenario in Civ 5. My brain is just not large enough to understand how to do that. You saying Wu Zetian made me think of that because she's like the first person closest to your borders in the Genghis Khan scenario. Those never worked. What the fuck? She tells the truth, it do be hot. I am fucking dying, and I even have like the AC on. It's too hot. It's to the sun go away. You're late. Hello. Hello. Hello, Ziz. Welcome back. Help. Is Pippa all good? What do you mean? What do you mean? France is literally on fire, so it's topical? Yeah, they're kind of experiencing the 2020 Black Lives Matter riots, but like even worse. It's just like at least the Black Lives Matter and Antifa rioters still had to like live in our country, so they only kind of burned shit down. But France is like in a full-on civil war at the moment. It looks like the jiggle workout band's a cinematic shorthand for being both impatient and gulabulal. Oh, I see. And just be a military genius like Genghis Khan. I can't be. Bostonian can't handle heat, such a surprise. I go outside in the winter in shorts, alright, okay? I'm not built for the heat. I'm built for complaining about the heat with, like, some sort of craft beer in my hand, even though I don't drink beer. Tim Pool eating good. He's probably enjoying filleting himself with the Civil Wars. Florida gang, rise up. Fuck you, Florida. How many times has France burned down and also civil wars? Yes. I just find this interesting because there was that guy. I picked up my pill bottle, I'm sorry. There was that guy. I can't remember if he was like part of like whatever France's CIA was or if he was a military guy, but he like finally retired and he was just like, if you guys don't do something about this unchecked immigration, we're going to have a civil war in like the next 5 years. And it's going to be real bad for you and your kind. Why didn't they listen to him, chat? You love how I constantly shake when I talk? No, I don't glow. Thank you for the $5. With every donation, you help research a cure for Fox VTuber Parkinson's. I've talked about it before, and I'm getting a live 2D model soon. So I actually have to reply to messages from my rigger in DM soon. But my model is from 2020, and my artist was using me as a way to learn how to do 3D modeling. So there was a lot of learning and whatnot, which I didn't mind. I like it. I like helping artists get better. Yeah. And it was a good way to get nice body. Back when this model was made in like production started in like 2019 and I got it in 2020. Very, very good quality for an indie. Very, very good quality. Obviously, I'm showing my age now. I am a hag. I'm showing my age now, and like you, obviously with the shaking, it's indicative of like somebody who was new to doing it. But it's like it's got a little bit of soul in it. I've always loved my artist's quality. I loved like the work that she did. I was just unfortunate that she became unreliable as an artist, and that's why I am in the position that I am in. I was supposed to have a new model last year, but unfortunately that did not happen. I kind of love that though. The ketchup shake translates so well. It's all the ketchup coursing through my veins that makes me shake like this. Can we move away from creepy doll amputee? No, I want this burned into your brain so you have nightmares of it. You like how I have a lot of expressive movement? I've only used one like human live 2D model, and it was when I played around with Mina Vanilla's body, just like Pippa did. Apparently people said I am much more expressive in live 2D. And that was even like a really fastly rigged operation. So I'm very excited to have my D surgery and test drive my new body. Need more hand tracking before the D surgery. Looks like a 2020 female game protagonist. Goddamn. What is my opinion on the Pepsi ketchup? I'd try it. It's better than the constant falling from high places nightmares you have. What the heck? That's what D surgery meant? Yeah, I'm going from 3D to 2D, so it's a D surgery, you stinky. Too busy looking at me. Yeah, look at me, not the doll.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Is there anything else that I do? Also, ew! I thought she was gonna have legs, but she just got a dumpy. Also, I guess there's nothing else to do with her. I assumed there would be, but I guess not. Fuck off, Heidi. Can I get in the tub? You forgot there was a game here. Many such cases.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
That's not a good way to get rid of your evidence after a murder and or a rape. Ah, no. An actual Warum liegt Herr Strohrum? Va? 2D Kirsche. Guess Fishman got her. I don't think his liver could handle that, sir.
Garment from Northern Africa.
What? How can he tell? Moxie drinker. There ain't no way. Moxie is disgusting. I remember my grandma talking about Moxie, and she's like, you don't want to drink that. You don't want to drink that, dude. Washerai? My German is wicked. Keep it up. Don't lie to me! Don't lie to me. I know my pronunciation is fucked. Do not bully, please. Do not bully. Moxie is pretty bad. I feel like that's understating it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. The chains are in the middle of the room. And they even have a giant O-ring here. This is a pretty sexy dungeon. All right, I gotta touch the jellyfish. Oh man. Oh man, yeah, it's broken. It's broken, dude. It's fucked
She's
up.
gonna get flat Stanley Sag.
Where's Flat Stanley? Thank you. Thank you for the heck of $5 doodles. I have to alt tab because I couldn't fuck. Coldgrave, thank you for the heck of $5 doodles. I'm dying. Soul pronunciation. Well, this is Boston pronunciation. Alright, what if I put it back on what? Oh, that's... I'm still okay. Nim had me try a new video game, but since the video game was cross-play with mobile, it wouldn't let me use my mouse binds, so I had to put on a different profile for my mouse. hold on. Let me change it back to the regular autism race car instead of the weird-ass one I had to toggle and tweak. Profile. Autism race car. Please use this one. Please use this one. Ooh, I clicked on a tab! Chat! It's playing a video! Okay. Alright, hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do okay, there we go. We're back to default. We're back to video game. We're fucking numpad. Can numpad 1 work, actually? Is that allowed to work again now? Video games make no sense. Scribbled in Georgian? What language do the Georgians speak? Do they have their own language? I don't know anything about the country of Georgia. I think that's a Georgian. They speak George. They do. Okay. Cyrillic is the written language. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot. What? Why is me calling your profile autism race car so funny to me? That's the name of my PC. That's what it is. It's an autism race car. Annyeong. They have 3 of their own alphabets. That's way too much to try learning, dude. That's way too much. It's the Beantown Shakes. What the hell? You left it on? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Well, when I make a profile for my mouse, I, like, forget that I changed the profile, right? Moxie tastes like a mix of black licorice and root beer. Sounds good. It's not good! It tastes like some sort of medicine that was designed to make you vomit. Like, it tastes worse than Robitussin. It's not the Tussin, dude. Listen to Rammstein and KMFDM to get better at German? It doesn't help, I guarantee it. Medical evaluations. Number 4. Young adult male. Dutch. Weak-minded subject. Eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build. That's kind of racist. Number 5. Male. Adult. Romanian. And we didn't kick them. Help. The subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal. Young adult, male. I knew. Chat. Chat, what is I knew? What is that? Ainu is like Japanese Native American. Thank you, chat! Ainu, how did they get a white Japan man? They're kidnapping from all over the world. Wasn't the guy that we were looking for like a foreign man too? The Aryan Japanese. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Georgian looks like Arabic or Greek. Oh, okay. Incomprehensible language. Wait, how is Japanese an incomprehensible language? That's racist. Subject is thus assumed mad. It just gets worse. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. Today I learned if you spoke Japanese in the past, you are diagnosed with madness. Paleo-Siberic natives of northern Japan. They don't speak Japanese. They are fascinating. They look much more European than Asian. What? He started speaking squiggles at me, Hans! The Ainu language isn't Japanese. Okay. She doesn't know I don't know! I've never heard of the word Ainu until today, chat. Of course I don't know anything about them. They're not linguistically related to the Japonic languages. So they have their own island in Japan, and they're native Japanese people, but they don't speak Japanese. You would know if you played F-Go. I don't want to play F-Go. Yamete, he's insane. Ainu are the aboriginals of the Japans. Japanese people were originally Chinese immigrants. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like that's a sentence that might get you assassinated. How do I not know about Shiba Inus? Not Skilky! The Ainu bear hunters are fascinating. You guys are gonna have to remember these topics so I can look them up when I'm on Twitch and I can actually look at things on the internet without worrying about DMCA. You learned from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's a whole series of monsters with Ainu names. They used to live all over Japan and got displaced by the modern Japanese. Those filthy white colonizers. Native Japanese came from China and kicked the Ainu out and pushed them to the northern islands of Japan. Speculated that they were part of various Aryan migrations. That is why the Reich called Japanese honorary Aryans. I always just thought that was a joke. Golden Kamuy is about the Ainu. It's an awesome show. Were the Ainu the first ethnic group the Japanese tried to genocide? Well, I mean, if they took the island from them, my guess would be probably. They got conquered by the Japanese. They're mostly from Hokkaido. I would like the anime. I would have to trust you. Russian and Japan mix as the Ainu, you think? This all happened 2,000 years ago. I'm learning! Silverfang is a documentary. I would like to watch a documentary on that. I fucking love learning about ancient civilization shit. Hitler explicitly allowed marriages between the Japanese and Germans. No joke. Okay, alright. Honorary Aryan is real, which makes it funnier. I can't disagree with you. Ainu were conquered by numbers, much like today. Better be learning, there will be a quiz. Please don't quiz me. No quiz. Hitler's a weeb confirmed. How many anime cat girls did he have, though? Aryan racial pseudoscience was wild. The Ainu tidbit isn't even the most absurd thing they said. Yeah, we learned about what Netanyahu said the other day. Kana from Fragan Mais wears traditional Ainu clothing. I don't know what Fragan Mais is. Not enough. Adolf Kuhn's incredible adventure. From what little you know about Golden Kamuy, Kirsche would love it. Lots of manly men doing manly man things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Dragon Maid. He just typoed. What makes you think did you mean Menjil was doing? He was trying to make the cat girls. If only he had succeeded. Golden Kamuy is about prisoners and finding lost gold. Realistic version of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Lots of buff guy fan service for the females. We need more buff male VTubers. I know. One of the Nazi experiments were to make cat girls real. Well, I'm glad Elon is continuing that legacy. Some manly wrestling. Jesus Christ. Young adult, male. Maori! This is the man we're looking for! Maori language is incomprehensible as well. Thus, he's also assumed mad. Wow. Imagine, in the past, if you spoke a different language that wasn't the native language of the country you're in, you're just assumed to be fucking hysterical and prescribed dildos and meth or cocaine. If a VTuber got a JoJo model, they'd make bank. That's true. Konnichiwa! My name is Adoru Fukun, and I aspire to be mangaka. Elon killed Twitter. Let me scroll more than 600 tweets while on the toilet. Dude, 600 tweets go by in the blink of a fucking eye. I don't know what he was thinking. Subject was large and required above average dose. All subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience, regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. The globalists are trying to make their puppets in this facility. They're trying to make puppets that transcend language and race.
Kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Docile. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I see another jellyfish! What is it? Something sticking out. Ooh. Rotate?
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe. Now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
That's a Georgian cross? Nom nom nom. Golden Kamui is extremely gay and based. What a confusing sentence. Thank you for the $1.99, Mr. Milkman. I love milkmen. Back to napping. You weren't hallucinating about odd topics. That's true, you were not. Okay, I've already been in this cell. Gamers, don't look up. I'm missing two tickles. 2 tickles. It's what Han Chinese did to the other native Chinese is the same that the Japanese did to the Ainu, trying to force them to assimilate to the culture. Thank you for the $10 doodles, Duskblight, my guy. That's, I guess, a little strange. I mean, I guess in the past, if you had the numbers, you were able to force people to assimilate to whatever your culture was. That's a little strange that they were like, you're gonna assimilate to us, native peoples, instead of us assimilate to you, but I guess that's kind of what colonialism is. Now we do it the other way around, where we're like, if you're gonna come here, you assimilate to us, dear friends. The jellyfish! I almost missed this one. Hit from above. Somebody had an oopsie whoopsie. Honestly. The fuck is on the bottom of the chandelier? Oh, it's just weird coloring. Superior culture should be the one in charge. I mean, fair. What are Kirsche fans called? I've been fond of calling you honorable chatters, because I really like watching South African Parliament. And, my name can't really make, funny puns.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Because they bled all over it. Alright, okay. I've got three
These
little...
are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Oh no. Am I gonna find humans in the barrels? Beep 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 beep. This looks like a corpse. Hello.
This is the same design as the one from London.
I'm glad he remembers, because I don't.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Oh, is this not supposed to be a body? These are just like blankets?
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Well, I mean, they were kidnapped. They're not gonna be like treated so swell. Jellyfish! Oh, I can't click it. Oh, goddamn. Imagine the smell.
This sturdy doesn't break by accident.
I don't want to imagine the smell of rotting corpses from a ship ride.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
The last one's gonna be this, but... Beep, 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 beep. Jellyfish. Squatches? Broken nails? You hate to see it. We argue pretty well, just like a South African session. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you for the $5. You like to imagine Kirsche tangenting while paused as this man having an episode and we're all the funny voices in his head. Yeah! That's actually a good way to think about it. Thank you for another $5. Thank you. Or did it just double up? Did you do it twice? Hold on. Am I having funny voices in my head? Hold on, wait a minute. It's up there twice. Bingo bango tango mango, you're confusing me, sir. The Kirsche ones. Ponder the aroma. I don't want to ponder the aroma of how they're probably like pissing and shitting themselves along in there too.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Wait, so does that mean they kidnapped people from America and then they stopped in England and they kidnapped people from England as well and then they came here?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite
Honorable
a distance
Kirsche?
to travel.
Yeah. Honorable chatter. Please sit down, honorable chatter. Kidnapping to go.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Oh! Alright. Okay. It's time. What are we looking for here? People coming out of their own volition? I doubt it. Yeah, that seems the most likely. Alright, and then we come over here to the boxes. No, that one's dead, so this is wrong. Oh, look at the stinky lines coming off of them! Stinky! Wait, did I miss one? That's supposed to be 3, right? What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh. Why is this one ass up? Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. But I don't think it's this one. I think it's the last one. Right? Cause like there's only blood in one of the coffins. One has 2 dead. Oh, I guess that could be what it means. I feel like if I was kidnapped and stuffed in a box, I wouldn't be getting out like that, though. I don't know, maybe that's just me. What's this? I can't move correctly when I'm doing this because E is how I move and it's also how I have to do shit. Did he get beat? Probably. Yeah, the beating is the only one that makes sense because none of these other ones have them even taking damage. Alright, we're gonna validate. I'm fucking nuts.
Through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. All the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Imagine watching Sherlock do this. He just circles around a spot, looking around at the air, and now and then he just snaps his fingers and continues to stare. He probably mumbles to himself the whole time as well. You guys don't get mumble, Kirsche, because I'm not alive long enough for that to kick in, but you're gonna get it. In one both are alive, in one both of them are dead, and in the last one only one has survived. Oh. I just assumed that one of them was like, oh, the stinky man was just chilling, which is what I would have done. Mumble rap career when? Wow, wow, wow. Does Mumble Kirsche know the secrets to the universe? No. No, but I know how to make meatloaf. The stinky man is your favorite SCP? He's a VTuber. Yeah! Help. You didn't know that I come in a mumble version? Yeah, when I talk out loud to myself, it makes it easier for me to focus on what I'm trying to do. Oh, I might have to have a brain blast, actually. Where's my cancer? No? It's not time for a brain blast? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I didn't think there was anywhere else I could walk to, though.
Why did they hurt you, Heidi?
Why is she not allowed to have her creepy doll? Economy-sized brain can't hold the entire train of thought. Sometimes it has to spill out the mouth. Exactly. See, you get me. Brain can't retain that much information all at once. You know, there was a way. Oh, there we go. Do I have to go back this way? Is going back this way an option? Maybe the weird men's have vacated the area?
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Well, that guy's still there. Yum, yum, yum. This game would be a lot more entertaining if Watson was voiced by Carl Weezer. What the hell? This was my cell. That was my cellmate who is still soundly sleeping. That's a dead end. I could talk to Mauricio.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
I just don't believe you. Okay, none of these had anyone I could do anything with. This room had the toolkit and the dumbwaiter that I can't do anything with any further. Have you ever watched the videos with Carl Weezer and Michael Jackson? I can't say that I have, no. Okay, alright. So, I guess I go back through here, and there's something I missed in Block B. I can't talk to this Whammons. I can't go this way. I can't go this way. None of these seem to be clickable, except for Gerda.
I wish I could hear your voice again.
I do not wish to hear your voice ever again, yet I seem to be cursed. This was the washing room, where I found the creepy doll, and the pizza. And then this is a dead end. And then this is the cell block, and the pumpy pump. Maybe it needs me to pin this for me to do something? The trail of dirty summers and the kidnapped people leads to the Black Edelweiss Institute in Switzerland. There must be a secret passage. Welded shut. Well, that's not very helpful to me then, is it? Also, if it's welded shut, they didn't just recently use it. Did I go down the hell door hallway? There's no hell door hallway. Well, it let me notice that this was welded shut. Now do I have a brain blast? Is it brain blast time? No? The secret, something macabre is going on. It still has the pin icon on this, so I guess I look for another door? Bling. Some passage then also means some stayed back to welded? Potentially? There's no passageway here. And there wouldn't be anything else here. I don't see any jellyfishes. How do I feel about the modern franchises being bastardized, like Star Wars, Indiana Jones? I really hate media that gets changed like that, so I wish they wouldn't do it, even if it's not something that I ever personally cared about. Like, I've never watched Star Wars. The indie movies were pretty okay, but I wasn't like a huge fan of them. I just don't like things being changed for the sake of quote-unquote modern sensibilities, you know? It's kind of shit.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Detective vision. Maybe you can see the jellyfishes even without like your special autism vision. I guess detective vision would like let me know if there's like something I missed, because it would be highlighted yellow, I guess. Shove the doll into the oven. It won't let me pick it up. Like, it only lets me pick it up to like inspect it, but not like pick it up to like take it with me. Waiting for Fast and the Furious to be rebooted for a Zoomer special needs audience. Thanks, I hate it. He has... Oh. Okay, well they have like little yellow dots, but I can't go near them. I feel like it would make sense that one of these cells might have the way to the passage, but like... Oh, that guy's smoking indoors! That's so unhealthy! Being redundant with a zoomer and special needs. I mean, probably. None of these doors work! Here. Guy, like, barks at me every time I go by. Don't all people get the yellow dots? They turn into, like, gray if you've used them. It's the 1800s. I'm lucky he's not maintaining cocaine in public. I mean, maybe. Beep, 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 beep. Health wasn't yet invented back then. I feel like health was a thing, they just didn't understand it. Can I like just get in the dumbwaiter? Like, what do you want from me, video game? Hello, detective vision? There we go. I am so fucking lost, dude. In Japan, they still smoke in bars, at least the ones you went to. There's still a handful of restaurants in the US that let you smoke in them. When my dad still smoked, I brought him to one. Because I thought he would appreciate that, even though he's never smoked in front of me before. Oh, Extremulous! Thank you for the heckin' member, my guy. Thank you. One of your most hated tropes that every modern movie has are characters who act all, haha, I'm quirky, makes dumb joke that would only work with a laugh track.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Imagine normie jokes. Alright, I am lost.
10 out of 10.
I am lost and confused, and I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe I can pick up like a crowbar from the toolbox? Can I like take tool? Acquire?
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
No? Okay. I lost and confused. Nice to meet you. Fuck you! I don't know. The secrets. An array of wooden crates are stored in Block B. They bear a striking resemblance to the one found in London. Medical evaluations, testimony. Heidi is a doll. Wait, there's a gear on this. Maybe if I pin this, it'll let me pick up the doll? I'm using my thinking brain. I'm using it. Somewhere near rear, enter an entrance. What? Your mom had a pet fox before you were born. That's cute. How did she manage to find one of those? Will you come with me now?
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Can I take you?
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Can the toolbox repair my relationships? No. No, I don't think it can. Maybe I go back to Gerda?
They'll regret what they did to you, Heidi. I promise. They'll regret what they did to you, Heidi. I promise.
Okay. Alright. I cannot pick up Heidi nor trigger new dialogue. Try the other vision. I didn't see any squimgles. There were no little squimgles to touch. It was easier when you just had to point and click. I mean, if I had
garments of several dozen people at least.
Okay, well that was new. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Okay, maybe that was the last thing I needed to like trigger brain blasting? No? Okay. Dr. Watson is in the guest room that's next to the Gygax's office. Doors to the guard are locked. Cannot get upstairs. Storage room is unused. Dumbwaiter that still looks to be fully functioning. Patient hates the guards. He believes he's Napoleon Bonaparte. Note from the professor. An old photograph. Dr. Fister! And then the Block A patients. Okay. This one has a gear icon. So I feel like I should be able to do something with this one. And then this one has both the pin and the eyeball icon. Which means I'm looking for stuff related to this one. And it probably wants me to pin this. But I don't know what it wants. He must be the gynecologist. Jesus Christ. I don't know what it wants. Okay, I've sorted them. I don't know what it wants from me. I guess I'll leave my autism vision on. And I'll see if there are some squiggles that I missed. But like you can see the squiggles with normal vision. Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot that I put these special people here. And then there's this that just told me it was welded shut, but I don't have any ability to move the boxes.
Confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Maybe if I repin this, I'll have an option to like move some stuff.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Welded shut. Is there a tool nearby? That's why I went to the toolbox. Let me take off the autism visions. Oh, is this rock something that it wants me to pick up? No. It's just phasing back into existence. There's a toolbox here, but I can't interact with it. Detective vision. Yeah, I used detective vision and it didn't find anything helpful. Oh, there's no yellow dots here. I've looked at everything. And autism vision doesn't have any squiggles either. And then I don't think there were any tools here. There's just some needles. I've already inspected all of that. The corner? What about the corner? Have I tried setting the controls to Wumbo? I don't think that would help. What? If only I could, like, take some of these chains off. It seems kind of counterintuitive to have, like, a jail cell that has a roof that's just a grate. Because, like, you could easily be in here and just scream, and, like, people outside would be able to hear you. So that seems kind of counterintuitive to keeping your prisoners, I don't know, imprisoned, probably? And I can't touch this without autism vision. Break the chains with love. Oh! I found a squiggle! Okay. Autism vision. Scratches.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Smells of machine
There seems to be a
oil.
locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Okay, alright. Can we push it? Someone was right about a corner. I don't know if you saw this in here, if you're talking about the corner in there, but goddamn. Can I push it? Can I push it? Do I need to have a brain blast to push it? Hell yeah, it's brain blast time. How do we get to Hell's Door? Not with blue shit. We need the Edelweiss secret, investigating Edelweiss, and then there's no wall with the indent. Where's Carl Weezer when you need him? I guess Gerda's testimony? What? None of those were correct? There ain't no way, dude. Also, Watson's successful infiltration was not successful because they figured out who I was. Working dumbwaiter. Patient hates the guards. And Heidi. Okay, well, one of those was correct. The patients. And Watson. Okay, alright. I'm still gonna say Watson was not successful. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. No. Alright, well, I'm just gonna click on these until one works, because I don't know what the fuck it wants. Okay, none of those are correct, so I am missing something. Unless I was just blind at colors? No, I can't click on that. Okay. So, I'm missing something. I'm missing something, chat. I don't know what I could possibly be missing, because I feel like I have walked around this area a trillion times. Whenever I choose options in the menu, it sounds like someone's eating chips in the background. I'm sorry. Instructions unclear, clue stuck in fan. My IQ is not high enough for this game, chat, okay? Maybe talk to the schizo lady again? Maybe now it will let me pick up the doll? Beep, 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 beep.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Okay, that's a new line. Hell yeah! Why did I have to do everything else before I picked up the Heidi? That don't make no goddamn sense, you weird ass game.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Why are you here? I hope I don't get a limited amount of questions, because I know it wants me to ask the yellow ones, but I want to ask all of them.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
I always listen to Heidi. Heidi knows what's best, after all.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time.
Too bad. He was nice.
Oh no. VTuber voice. Man, I found a thread on Reddit about like what people's pet peeves are when watching streamers. And a lot of people obviously say the obvious, like there's no chat interaction, or they like don't even acknowledge people in chat, or like apparently normies take a lot of breaks. I the people that I watch are either like MOBA addicted, high scoring freaks or VTubers, none of which take breaks very often. All of us could probably do with more breaks. But apparently normies typically will like start their stream and they'll have like a 10 to 20 minute starting screen. And then they'll like start playing a game and then they'll frequently take like 10 to 20 minute breaks after that throughout the whole stream. Like just constantly. And there's even stories in this post of like people who have like they be like, okay chat, I'm gonna go to the store and get cigarettes, I'll be back. And then they're gone for like 2+ fucking hours. And then they come back and they're like, oh shit, I left this shit on. And then they just end the stream. So like your reward for waiting out the multiple hours to see when or if they will come back from their adventure to get cigarettes, you're just greeted with them turning the stream off. Oh my god. So I'm reading all of this shit. And somebody brought up like fake reactions. And I was watching a VTuber the other day. I was trying to like I like watching people play games that I've already played. I think it's a lot of fun to see like people's reactions to that shit. So I was watching someone play a spooky game that I had already played, and like their reactions to everything were so like palpably fake. It was actively making me angry to watch them. I was just like, ah! I hate this! How does anyone see these reactions as genuine? Sounds like something Kanye would do. Why do people even bother with such streams? Well, they had higher CCV than me, so apparently people really like fake reactions, despite claiming to not. You like your women to be genuinely afraid. Yeah! It's just like, it's really silly. It's really silly when like they have to pretend to be scared and whatnot, and it's like, I can tell. I'm not even high IQ and I can tell you're faking it. Getting over it streams are all that. Rage faking. That's boring. Why would you want to watch someone fake emotion instead of actually have it? Was I grooming more Song of Horror streamers? No, but I need to. I need to groom more people into playing that game. Is my opinion on group chat spamming similar, or the same thing over and over again based on a joke? Like if a streamer says thick and everyone says that for 30 minutes. Okay, well 30 minutes is a bit much. But I think it's really cute that like if I say something and like chat latches onto it, everybody like spams that one word for like the next minute or two. I feel like that's engagement and I think it's cute. But like 30 minutes? What the fuck is that? Care to describe who it is? No, I'm not about like dicking down on people even if I don't like their brand of comedy. Snoop Dogg once left his stream on for like 3 days and he never knew because he doesn't read chat at all. One of his homies had to come turn it off. That makes sense, being in like a weed-induced coma though. We're dudes, we can't tell when women are faking? That's very unfortunate, Boomer Wow. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2. I feel like it's really obvious when some people are faking, right? Like if I'm trying to imagine myself in a scenario where I'm like about to get fucking like scared, I guess. I'm just like, oh no, chat, I'm really scared right now. I hope you can make me feel more comfortable, chat. Oh god, what's happening? Like you can just like hear the disingenuous tones in their voice. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, how the fuck are there so many people in this chat right now? Kirsche mind break. Peak content. Oh my god. That's why you love a certain indie horror YouTuber? When he says that something creeps him out, you believe him? I have to like apologize whenever I play horror games because like I get spooked really easily and thus I will break your fucking eardrums. Cause I'm not holding back. Best fake reaction was when Suzuhara Lulu tried to pretend being scared of things in horror games that would scare a human. You're assuming that some people don't have a high reaction to anything, which means either they have to exaggerate or never get any views from the algorithm. It's like, there's going to be a market for people who want to see someone with like fucking stone cold veins of steel, right? And even if it's not horror game, even if I'm not talking about getting spooked, just like the disingenuous tone that carries through everything that's like being spoken about, it should be very obvious to people. I don't know, it bothers me. Chat may have other ideas. How are we supposed to make you feel comfy? Just talking, honestly. Like, if I'm terrified of something, but I see, like, people in chat talking, it's like, yeah, okay, I have people here. I can do this. I am strong. It's like watching Botan shoot jump scares in the face faster than Lucas Botkin. Yeah! I'm fucking veins of steel, dude! Favorite fake react is a certain streamer who acts scared when a certain dono is played. It's played every 5 minutes. What? What? Why would anyone watch streams without white coyotes or pink yabbits? Oh my god. This is Sherlock Holmes. Why are you afraid? Oh no. Some of them, yeah, but that requires people, especially men, to have emotional IQ beyond that of a 3rd grade level. Unfortunate. One of many. Thank you for the €5. Don't be scared, woman. Yes. Oh, chat, I'm so scared, and the only comfort is to send me more donations. Ah! So many games on sale and nothing looks fun. That's how I felt looking at the sale, dude. I bought a handful of stuff from my wish list, but like, there wasn't much to look through. So when you're scared, we should stop typing. No, it make me feel more scared! How about a streamer who knows they egarte, so they start being sarcastic about reacting? Could be something new in the market. What is egarte? Dylan Mulvaney is Kirsche's comfort conversation. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Love it when the yabbit hates the horror game. How about if I just like the video? Would that make you feel comfy? It's free. You don't have $5! Oh wait, I'm not on Twitch. But both of the class of 09 games because of my streams. I hope you enjoy them. They are really fun to play through. Do I have Fear and Hunger or Fear and Hunger Termina? Might be fun. I do not have those. Here, take my money. Be less scared. Slightly Buff Weeb, thank you for the $2. One of many, thank you for the €2. Nick Corcadolius, I'm gonna fuck up your name and accidentally slur one of these days, dude. Thank you for the €2. Monetary compensation for getting scared. Imagine being lulled into a false sense of safety would make you scared all over again. Now, the YouTube membership is still $5. Yeah, but on YouTube, I would, like, have to find a woman, marry her, and then beat her on camera. That's the YouTube meta, not yelling at you guys because you don't pay me enough money. That's the Twitch meta. YouTube meta is you beat your wife on cam. Egarte probably meant exaggerated. Oh, okay. I think my favorite instance of, like, people recognizing an exaggerated reaction was the Azure Lane fiasco years ago, where they were doing, like, advertising campaigns with streamers, and there was this one streamer that did a 10 pull and got Hood from his 10 pull in Azure Lane, and after he pulled it, he's just like, Hood! Like, he just yells so fucking loud over a ship that's so fucking easy to get. I can't remember if she was in the metal shop even at that point in time, but everyone universally hated his reaction to that, to the point where Azure Lane was like, all right, we're just not gonna do advertising campaigns with streamers anymore. And they didn't for many years. Insane Jazz. You like jazz? Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Stephen Tonchi. Tonchi is a cute name. Thank you for the $5. Time to be scared. I don't know if I can get scared in a Sherlock Holmes. It's not really a spooky game, I don't think. Pippa with New Jersey was legit or Oscar worthy. No, she missed getting New Jersey in the first event. So she even had bought skins for New Jersey without having the ship. She wanted New Jersey. One of your favorite games is hearing Kirsche wildly mispronounce a word and trying to guess what it was before just reading the comments she read off. It's also fun to guess whether I mispronounced it on purpose or if it was my low IQ causing me to think that's the way it's actually pronounced. Pizza Tower's on sale though. That's a good game. That's under psychological horror, and I don't really know why. That explains why people hated the boat game. You didn't realize that until long after starting. Yeah. Normie streamers with their overblown reactions to mundane shit have ruined streaming as a medium. And now we're getting those normies in VTubing. Yay! See? That's a sarcastic reaction. Always assume low IQ. Yeah, the spoot. Dude, that changed my fucking life. I don't know what to say about that. It's always gonna be spoot to me. You're more into the spa meta on YouTube? There's everything here for everyone. The spa meta? Like you want me to do, like, pedicure ASMR? The psychological horror specific to Italians due to the pineapple. I love pineapple, and I love pizza. But I do not love the pineapple on the pizza. That's why you stop watching a lot of Pokemon normie streamers. So many overloaded and react streams. I was like, I get you want to, like, lean into the, like, whoa, hey, guys, we're gonna get loaded today, let's fucking go! Because that's, like, I don't know, that's what Zoomers watch, right? But, I don't know. I feel like if you're trying to constantly fake reactions to things, you're gonna burn yourself out real fucking quick. Pineapple pizza's good. Agent John Glow, if you like pineapple pizza, that's okay. I won't torture you at Guantanamo Bay, but, like, I don't think pineapple goes with dough at all. I don't even like pineapple pastries, because I just don't think pineapple flavor tastes good with any dough flavor. They want to be on live stream fails. I mean, if you want to be on live stream fails, just, like, make AI porn of your friends and watch it while you're live on stream and then cry next to your wife. Oh, man. I mean, you get a pedicure ASMR meta? I don't know if I could be a meta. Toenail clipping stream when? Probably never? Pepino Spaghetti collects pineapples all the time, so that's something he's not afraid of. I love pineapple. That's oddly specific. Who did that? I don't remember his name, but it was a big deal. He went to, like, an AI porn website, and he watched porn of, like, QT Cinderella and some other streamer that he's also friends with. I want to say it was Maya Higa, maybe? I want to say it was those two, but I don't remember the dude's name. And then after people on the stream were just like, hey, yo, what? You're watching AI porn of your friends? Yeah, Atrioc was his name. Atrioc was his name. I have never heard that name until this happened. And then when he made his apology, he cried live on stream with his wife sat next to him. And I was like, man, I was kind of weird. I don't know flesh streamers anymore. I know the names of the flesh streamers that matter, and that's what counts. I hate when new famous streamers pop up and you have no clue who the hell they are. That's how I felt with, oh god, what's his fucking name? What's his fucking name? He was, like, the most subscribed person on Twitch, and then Twitch was like, here you go, most subscribed person, have a pair of shoes, we shit on you. What's his fucking name? I'm so bad at remembering people's names. No, not Ninja. Not Ninja. He's recent. Kai Cenat! There we go. Kai Cenat. He got most subscribed on Twitch, and Twitch sent him a pair of shoes, like some fucking weirdos. And I had never even heard of Kai until he surpassed, like 100,000 subscribers or some shit. I can't remember, but, like, fuck. It was crazy. I didn't hear about him at all until he was basically getting Dextero articles pumped out about him constantly. That's how you felt with Dream? You don't even know who he is still. Same. The only reason I ever heard of Dream was because of his face reveal. To be fair, I feel like everybody was shitting on the dude needlessly. I don't know anything about Dream, but he looked like an average dude. I don't know why everybody was, like, calling him, like, an ugly piece of shit. I was like, he just looks normal. What do you mean? You only know of Kai through ABBA and Preach? I don't know who those people are. Pokemon got billboard animated ad on Times Square. Yeah? Yeah, you had no idea who XQC or whoever is until he got the Kick deal? I knew about XQC because he constantly interacted with, like, other large Flesh streamers that I watched, and he played a lot of horror games, and so I would get, like, a clip of him playing a horror game, and being like, oh hell yeah, I want to play that. Ah! Help! Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! When will my next tangent stream? Can I cover dendrophilia? Maybe best if I choose to cover that. Quick explanation is tree love. I don't think I can show the man who fucks trees on Twitch, because, like, his dick is whole ass out and in them branches, dude. But I've talked about the tree fucker on stream before. Not Hollywood hot, get wrecked, I guess? I was just like, I don't know. It seems really silly. That was the problem, apparently. The Minecraft community gets extreme? You only know of Dream because of a meme or iconic duo memes? The Gen 1 starters are still more iconic. I was just like, I don't know. I can't keep track of everyone's names, dude. Dream cheated at Minecraft speedrunning. Well, if true, kinda shit. Why would you do that? What was that sound? What sound? Tree love like an Evil Dead 1. Don't say that. We're getting another cursed collab. The worms are hungry. No! A woodpecker? Do not apply bird to penis? The bullying was harsh, but understandable given his audience and him making a big deal about it. Now he's being a weirdo, trying to take back his face reveal. I think I could understand in his position with the amount of hate he was getting for his absolutely average, not ugly looks. I can understand why he would just be like, I'm gonna go back to the mask, right? Like, it's just a comfort kind of thing. I would probably do the same thing in his position. I was like, ain't no way. That is a crazy amount of hate to have to field. The cheating was proven unintentional? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know anything about him, so I can't comment on, like, whatever he's done in Minecraft. Minecraft has progression? Yeah, apparently. Apparently you can even do, like, speedruns of Minecraft? I don't know, dude. They all seem the same to you, aside from Asmongold. I hope he watches my pizza video. We're literally the same person. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $4.99. You dislike streamers and watching streams until you found the yabbit and y'alls in your circle. Feels like a different brand of streaming. We're fun. We're like old friends. I'd say we kind of have the same humor as like late 2000s, early 2010s YouTubers. You could say he's into the bush. Oh my god. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. I believe Dream was genuinely unaware of the cheating. That's possible. I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention to any kind of speed running, much less Minecraft speed running. Dream's audience are crazy teenage girls who wanted him to be an uber twink. That is crazy, actually. That is crazy. He can't unreveal things. I know, but like, again, he probably knows he can't unreveal things either, but it's just a comfort thing because of how much hate he had to field. You're cute together. Oh, Sawa, thank you! I hope everyone is rooting for the future wedding of Asmongold and I. Asmongold reacted to that clip of you and Pippa. It could happen. Go. Apparently it's called brigading if I tell people to go somewhere. But like, have this. Oops. I dropped a Reddit link. You know, don't go there, but like, if you do, do the updates on the Reddit thing. Carl Jobst made a video of the whole issue. There's enough doubt that you can't reasonably assert that he knew he cheated. Kirsche is Asmon with a voice changer. Yeah, as soon as Asmon ends his FleshTuber stream, he actually just puts on a wig and becomes a coyote from Boston. Oh no, how did that link get there? Implying we have a Reddit account? Well, at least everybody who watches Pippa made a Reddit account when she made a subreddit, so I know at least half of you have a Reddit account. People still use Reddit. It has its uses. Asmon having so much riz with all the right girls giving you major hope as a human being. Who would have thunk it? If you're a strange MMO filthy gremlin woman, you like strange MMO filthy gremlin men. Wow. It's almost like it makes sense. Brigading precautions is to prevent spam from outsiders. Yeah, don't spam. Just give him the updates. Update the post, and hopefully he will see it. He likes reacting to people reacting to him, and I am giving him that content. The issue is you don't remember the password to that account. Just make a new one. You probably have like 17 email addresses. Log in for the first time in months to do the updupe. Thank you! Thank you! Asmund did say he would start an agency. I want him to own me. Aside from the super cringe side of Reddit, there are some good places to get answers, especially for tech. Sorry, but whenever people say that there are good places on Reddit, my brain immediately goes to, like, the fucking Sharpie and Pooper subreddit and the rape baiting subreddit, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, these things are allowed to exist. But the subreddits I enjoyed lurking on got taken down for hate speech. My eyeball is having some issues, chat. Not even the Yabbit can get you to Reddit. Oh my god. You don't have a Reddit account, you don't understand it, and you don't think you want to. I also don't understand Reddit. The updates, I couldn't find the update for like the longest time. I was like, the comments have update. How come the post does not have update? I guess like when you log into Reddit, the update moves from the bottom of the post to the top of the post. I don't know why it does that. VTubers, though he was arguing AI ones. What? What? Oh, man. You do not like Asmund Sam I am. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. The only decent thing is the prawn? Maybe. Hate speech. What dirty 2 words. I know, right? We were playing a video game. I got distracted, chat. What do you know about the gay gax?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
What happened to the foreman patients?
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear
That's
their
racist?
screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
How to open?
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it?
Of course you remember, she
Gerda,
just told you.
Please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't
Okay.
even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
I shall leave.
You know,
to
if her
get
voice
acquainted.
actor wasn't so bad, she'd make a good VTuber. The only decent thing is the prawn and the R-tubas, where the pink yabbit is a mod. Alright. Investigation scene found. Am I supposed to investigate this? What am I investigating?
You're going to be good as new.
Okay.
Stay with me, Heidi. I can't lose you again.
Okay. Delete. Wait. Nom nom. We're brain blasting. This. And then we gotta Heidi. Fuck! Okay, I'm still missing something. Sorry for responding. Asmund wanted a 100% AI VTuber agency with fake drama, as everything would be AI. Pippa already did that. Pippa already beat him to that idea. Alright, so I'm still missing something. It said I unlocked an investigation scene? But odd, why are half of your Steam recommendations porn games? Is Steam somehow affected by your Twitter searches? I mean, they probably just know. When I talk about something enough on stream, when I go to like look at other websites where ads are still embedded, the ads will be based on what I was talking about, which is kind of freaky if you think about it. There's nothing new here. I still can't click on this. I don't want to see America again. What does it want me to do? Wants me to pin Heidi? All Gerda could talk about. Gerda got her doll back. Oh. I need 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Okay, so I have to find where to get that shit, which is probably in the storeroom? Or maybe the washing room? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fucking cooking here. Okay, give me the baton. The baton. Yeah. A long thread, give it to me. Investigation scene completed? We're nuts. I don't have glue and nails, but like...
I know it hurts, but please just hold on.
Okay, where would glue and nails be? Maybe that's in the storage room? Or maybe in here? I would see the little squiggles, I guess. If I'm in the right place. Doll repair arc. Every RPG has a doll repair arc. Tale as old as time. Oh my god, chat, I'm so fucking smart, dude. Please. Why can't I pick up the glue? Why can't I pick up the glue and the nails? Exit. Oh, sorry. I have to stare at them like I'm a psychopath instead of picking them up. Give me the slightly rusted nail and the construction adhesive. I don't want to see America again. Don't look outside. Investigation complete. Let's go fix her dolly. And then hopefully she will tell us how to open Stephen King's house. Gotta get going. You enjoyed your stay. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, my dude. Someone keeps saying your name. Mr. Squiggles, you're just all over the place here, dude. There's squiggles everywhere.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be alright.
What the fuck?
Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How come I could hear the doll? Hold on, wait a minute! He can literally fix her! I was not expecting that, actually.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
You don't fucking say!
But if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay. What should I talk to Heidi about? You got into more than you bargained for. Typical man! So calm about the evil doll. He's just like, you know, it's just an evil talking doll with nails in her head. Nothing weird here. That's just a demon. This turned into a horror game. Sawa, are you in the doll? Oh no. I want to know about investigating the Edelweiss, but I don't know if that's what I want to know about first. Maybe it is. I'm gonna.
I found
Hell
Hell's
yeah!
door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
I just don't believe you. Gerda's testimony didn't say much about the foreigner. She mentioned a place where the other funny talkers shut up. Okay, that's probably what I need to select. Heidi. Alright, let's select this one.
That's
Hell
not
yeah,
true.
I'm so
You,
smart.
Gerda told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Can I pay the doll $20 to never talk to me again?
Oh my god, you don't like the doll's beautiful voice? Are you some kind of sexist? Spider God, thank you for the $20 doodles. Thank you. You're here for me. I can feel safe. I do feel pretty safe. This doll ain't so spooky. Sherlock's superpower really is autism. Anyone else would be freaking out over the demon doll? Yeah, right? Well, I mean, I'm not freaking out that much. I guess I do have a bit of the tism, though. Oh, thank you, bingo-bango-tango-mango, thank $5 doodles. You can't pay women to shut up, that's true. The more you pay me, the more I speak. Wasn't there a streamer or a YouTuber or some shit that said, like, if they got paid a certain amount of money, they wouldn't stream for X amount of time? Like, reverse subathon? And they actually got that amount of money? Alright. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? Patient hates the guards. Block A patients. Old photograph. A working dumbwaiter. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? She One Head was paid not to tweet? Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen. Okay, so maybe it's this one?
Professor Gygax hurt you
I'm
repeatedly,
so
scarred your
smart,
body.
chat.
You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing.
Oh.
Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
I don't like that. I don't like that. But I'm gonna leave. I feel like I've done very poorly considering my score seems to be 266 out of 290. I'm wondering what I've done to fuck up exactly. Cleanse them all. You've seen the streamer that always got more views when she went on bathroom break and would leave her plank of wood on her seat. Maybe I should get a plank of wood model. This is your home now. The toilet is on the left. I don't want this to be my home. Okay, I'm looking for a key now. I'm looking for... Do I have to pin anything? No. Do I have to have a brain blast? Is it brain blast time? Hell yeah! Watson could find it and send it downstairs. In the dumbwaiter! Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. I wish I had a dumbwaiter. Both the tool that would move food and a man who was a waiter who's also dumb. How to get to Wootson for help. The patient that hates the guards is obviously one. And I could get in the dumbwaiter myself. No, you're right, that's silly. I should not get in the dumbwaiter. The himbo waiter. Oh god, how do I get to him? The blocked path upstairs will no longer be blocked if the patient that hates the guards causes a commotion! The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Okay. I'm gonna fucking brain blast, dude. Let's go. I must find the man's. You get the dumbwaiter into you! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm the man in all of my relationships. I don't espouse the don't stick your dick in crazy. I'm all about crazy sticking its dick in me. Let's be real. What was I doing? Distraction. Napoleon Bonaparte. This guy. No, that's Felicia with the big dick. Napoleon? Oh, okay. So we need like 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Perfect. And then 1... 1, 3, 2? I don't know if that's 3 or 4. I want to say 3. 1, 3, 2. Okay. I'm so fucking smart, chat. I'm so fucking smart. Hello, Mr. Napoleon. Depart this location. Yes.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
I see Sherlock Holmes was just practicing healthcare in 2023 back in his day. He was ahead of the times.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Why does he not just tell Watson about his plans? That would have made all of this so much fucking easier.
Well, that is rich, because clearly it was unimportant to tell me what you were planning beforehand. Amos Colby?
Your naivety was essential to sell the disguise.
I just don't believe
Actually,
you.
it wasn't. You should have trusted me.
I
Watson,
agree.
we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance.
No, I fucking hate you and you act like a woman.
This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion. It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
That all happened in like the span of a second. I had 0 time to hide. There was no knock at the door, so like, how did they not see me standing there? I'm a little, there's a little bit of plot holes here, chat. It occurs to me that Watson calling you a fraud who aren't who you claim to be would actually sell you being a mental patient even more. Exactly! Why would I want to have been kidnapped by the doctors? That don't make no goddamn sense. Unfortunate name. If we were just here as like guests, we could have had the run of the place. We could have just investigated on our own. Gary Gygax, the creator of Dungeons and Dragons. Sherlock is autism magic. Don't think about it. I wish my autism was that weaponized, dude.
Blood
Ew.
in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
They put me in a room with bloody
Souls
water?
into Holmes.
They couldn't even change out the water before they had another guest?
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Well, it just looks like something out of Final Fantasy XIV.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Investigate. Investigate gun. You should not investigate a gun this way. This is a good way to accidentally shoot yourself. It's very bad.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
What else am I taking? The elephant scratches. That's a cat.
Did a child make these?
No, just an adult with the brain of one. How else are you gonna check the barrel? Oh my god. bloodletting, sometimes with leeches. Please do not put the leeches on me. Alright, Watson doesn't have autism vision. He only has regular detective vision. He is not gifted with the spectrum. Oh, they have these same vases in Harry Potter. Does that mean there's magic here too? Oh my god. There's so many barb!
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Minor bird. But how many diamonds can they bring me?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
I want minor bird.
I want them to fly!
Same. Kind of boring just sitting there, but it makes me want to get into the cage and scoop one up and then cup it and hold it like a little chubby bun.
Yes.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it.
Same. Yelling makes me cry.
Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better.
You're never gonna get better.
I miss him so much. I miss him so much.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it? The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me. I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop?
Give in to the scratching. That's your identity now. What do you say?
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones. Yes, fly. Oh, fly far away from here.
They're like weird little leather harnesses.
If I were a bird,
A strange.
you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
It seems to me that the birds in the cage are a metaphor for the people around who are also caught in a cage, and her wanting the birds to fly away, saying that if she had wings she would also fly instead of waddling around, is an allegory for how she cannot escape the asylum despite the fact that she does have metaphorical wings. Her mind is caged, and thus she is also physically caged in the asylum. That's very deep. You need to have a very high IQ to understand it, chat.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not? You're mean. That's rude.
Mind blown.
You're lying. Shh, a stranger. We must be quiet. Yes. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him.
Okay, there's two women having like hysteric fits on the sides.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here. Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever.
It's like you, chat. If you linger too long here, I will also keep you forever.
No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
Alright, let's talk to the other hysterical woman.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
He's not real.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here. My baby will return to me, you'll see. I'll be waiting right here as long as it takes. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back.
Okay, so none of these people are very... Oh, there's a bird on top! One of them did get out! Chat, look how free he is! He's like the shiny bird that needs to get put back in the cage.
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Why? Does he have a Jewish star on his armband? I can't... Oh no, it looks like the superhero comic like POW symbol. What a weird thing to have on your armband at like a mental health facility. Oh, I guess it's more like a flower instead of a POW symbol. Looks like a Cthulhu mark? I didn't know Cthulhu had special marks. Oh no, I'm stuck here forever. What a tragedy. Mavranel of many faces. Thank you for the $2. How many faces do you has? Old Willy Wonka inflection. Oh no, please let me go. I don't remember the Willy Wonka inflection. Slightly above leap, thank you for the 5! Together forever with an unhinged woman playing an anime character sounds better than some relationships you've seen people in. That's That's very unfortunate. Okay, that's kind of racist. Not for nothing, but this is like one of the only black people I've seen in this game, and she's the kitchen slave. How could they do this? Jesus fuck.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All they got
It's period accurate, I guess. I mean, wait, no, it's not. Hold on. We're not in America. We're in fucking like Austria or Switzerland. Did Austria and Switzerland have imported slaves? I don't think this is accurate. If it's the 1800s, what did you expect? We're in the Alps. I don't know anything about slavery in the Alps. I'm gonna be real with you. UK banned slavery at this point. Welcome to Lovecraft.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
Jesus, she's fucking hardcore.
One time, it took them 5 days to find the patient. They found him frozen in the snow. I heard his arm snapped right off.
Okay, she's French. That makes more sense.
If anything else goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff.
Wait, what does that mean? What does she mean by this? I guess she's done talking to me. Okay, alright. Okay. Detective vision. I guess the dots do stay yellow on people even after you talk to them. I don't know what this is, but it looks really gross. Pigoo! This pigoo is so thick! If I was here in person, I would slap it. Not like the raw meat part, but like the fleshy neck part, because I would want to hear the reverberation. Pigoo! Pigoo head. Think it means she'll leave?
If anything else goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff.
Kibbage. Oh, the dumb waiter. I found it.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we
Same.
never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Hag love? Would you say it makes a plap sound? Probably, actually. What's this one? Bureau Directorin. Director's office. Okay. Alright.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is
Escapee.
far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility.
What a face to close up on. What do you mean? This is just like an average German woman.
Like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I am... Well, I told her about the war. I don't know. I don't know. She wants the chap. Nothing average about being the Chancellor. Oh my god. She looks like Dahlia from Silent Hill. I'm a surgeon now. She does look exceedingly German. It's quite weird, actually. I'm gonna say a writer. That seems like the safe... No. She wants a doctor, but like... doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have
women in
patients,
charge
yes,
of
but
making
admittedly,
choices.
I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are
I don't
other
need to be
methods of
forced. It
treatment.
just comes naturally.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here.
I thought you said we
One
don't
day
speak of
he
him anymore.
realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
It's not nice to zone out while someone's talking to you.
Already, Doctor?
Is the lip sync off for this game? Small indie studio, please, ampersand. History was racist. Get over it. Yeah, but everything is racist, everything is homophobic, everything is sexist, and you have to point it all out. Nothing some good old plapping cannot fix. Oh my god. Did he have to leave his post through a top floor window? Probably. I am lost in thought.
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No. I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened.
I don't like that.
Take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Oh no. That demon doll is gonna fucking tear my eyeballs out of my fucking head.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Lobotomy time! I cried when we had to watch One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest in my psychology class. Oh, I don't need to talk to the kitchen worker. Cool, a possible boss fight. Does this game have fights? I don't think it does. I think it's all brain blast. Oh, you're smoking?
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Look at him just blowing it into my face. He doesn't give a shit. Let's slap this guy. Sounds like we're gonna 100% see a lobotomy. I have a feeling we're not gonna see the lobotomy. We're probably going to come close to the lobotomy, but at the last second, the dashing and autistic Sherlock Holmeses and his sissy sidekick Watson will burst in and stop the lobotomy from happening.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Nobody cared back then. Can I brain blast with Watson? Oh, okay. Alright. How to lure Gax out of her office. What is this game's age rating? I don't know. I don't think I've looked at the age rating of a game in a very long time. Alright, we need some white. How to lure her out of the office. The patient hates the guards. The secrets. A very important patient. Investigating working dumbwaiter. Maybe. Patient hates the guards. And then we need the queens. How to lure her out of the office. Do games even get ESRB ratings nowadays? You haven't bought a physical copy in years? They do. They do. How would I lure her out of the office? The patients, maybe? And then the medical evaluations? Okay, none of those are correct. How do I lure... The very important patient, maybe? Maybe it's all attached to Gerda? And Heidi? Okay, none of those are correct either. I don't really know what it wants. Edelweiss secret? The photograph and the letter to Schmirpsch? No. Well, I'm gonna stick these two because those are the only two I have left. And then investigation? Okay, so I am definitely missing information, so I have to go find that information. None of these want to get pinned. I must acquire the key. Wolf is an important patient to Professor Gygax, so I gotta go find where Wolf is, maybe? If he's on this floor? Because I can't get into the patient area. I guess... let's see if any of the men out here are Wolf.
Why won't they make the scratching stop?
Sucker Punch. Oh man, that's an old-ass movie.
He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him.
Okay. That's none of them. Sucker Punch was a lot of fun. On Steam, this game says by clicking the view page button below, you affirm that you are at least 18 years old. Alright, so this is a 18 plus game. Does that mean we're gonna see boobies? Are we gonna... oh, mail room? I love stealing people's mail.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
1879. Nom 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 nom. And I don't have autism vision, only regular detective vision.
Lord, that's a lot of records.
October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. My special patient. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. My special little patient will only have the most desirable of consequences. What a weird game we're in right now. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. That is horrifying. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes. Although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. That is horrifying if they're just like, well, the lobotomy didn't work the first time. Time to go back in and, I don't know, pinprick around the brain and a few more places. Autism Vision is DLC content. No! It's not DLC content, it's just only Sherlock Holmes has the autism. A visitor from space. Just swirl it around in there. I mean, the only time a lobotomy should ever happen is, like, when the Egyptians did it, right? When they, like, pull your brain out through your nose to mummify you. That's the only... I like this oven. You know, like, it's not really one for cooking because the fire's, like, way down there, but I still really like it. There's another one over there. I like them. Examination room. Medicamenten round. Medicamenten round? Oh, God. Is that a yen? Is that an I? No, that's not an I. What is that? What is that letter? I can't read this font. Medicament... yeah? Yeah? Look up trepanning? Egyptians did regular old hole-in-the-head brain surgery too? Medicamenten round. Yeah! That's much easier to read. Holy shit. Room with medicine. It won't let me get the medicine.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
I got the yodel horns. So, he's on floor 2 somewhere, which means I have missed a room. Guest room. This is my room. This is my room. This is her office. This is the slave kitchen. This is patient room 2. Okay. It's just that easy. Hello!
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is
Look at
Dr.
his little
John
whiskers.
Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the
Oh my
Black
God, his head.
Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to
He's
mind?
trying to get this man a 3rd lobotomy. His hands are all bloody.
Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Man, he does
Excuse me,
not
who
have
are you?
patience.
And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Observe is my only option. Huh, he's got a stick. He's a magic. Severe chemical burns that are faded with... Oh. This is the other doctor. The other doctor thought what they were doing was unethical, so the lady was like, we will just lobotomize you and you will no longer be a doctor. You will be my special patient. Facial palsy. One side is paralysis. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't even notice his droopy mouth. Precise surgical incisions. I also only noticed one, so good on video game. Penis! I can't inspect it. That means it's not there, chat. Skin pigmentation. Possible abuse of medicine. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on one side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss. Spider God, thank you for the $5. If you schizoed into the answer, you're gonna be impressed. Oh, you guys don't believe me? He did the thing under the blanket. What does that mean? It will due to treatment itself, obviously. Alright.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Whew. Well, we gotta get this man to create a ruckus somehow. Patience poetry. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss. So, you call to me, while I don't see. How could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? He just like me! Katie Hopkins has a piece of skull missing from epilepsy treatment. Who Katie Hopkins? Here's gonna use Tism Vision. We're gonna Tism Vision all over the place. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I got Wolf and a staff photo and patient reports and some notes. And let's see if it lets me have a brain blast. Alright, we need one more white. We're gonna use him. And then we need one more blue. And we're gonna do that one. Oh? Oh? Dumb waiter! Okay, so I'm still missing something. You like the part where Kirsche said, "It's tism time?" I'm tismed all over the place. Uncommon VTuber W reading. What does you mean? What did he mean by this? I've fucked up your chair. I'm sorry, sir. There you go, I fixed it. There's nothing else to do here. Can I talk to him again?
Excuse me, who are you? I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Fuck you. Okay, so there's somewhere else I need to go. I can't go in there. Can I ringy-ding any of the little bells? No? Okay. There's like a violin pitch that keeps happening every so often, and it makes me think that it's gonna do the. You know what I'm talking? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know the sound effect I'm talking about? I like this vase. It looks very out of place on this shelf, though. Like everything else is really dated and rusty, and that one vase stands out as very clean. It was not a good idea to put this asset next to these ones. It was fine to have it here next to the cooking lady, because like that makes it still looks a little out of place because it's cleaner than literally everything else. But like if I'm even like looking in a corner of this room, those two vases stand out against like literally everything else here. This is why you don't send pictures to me, because my autism will focus on everything that is not the focus of the picture. Can I use Wolf's patient profile with the asylum staff photo in the brain blast? I don't think I can, because it needs to be a white one, and I don't have any white ones left. These ones are like the green color, which I already have the greens placed, and this one is blue, and I don't have any blues on my tumor. The theremin sound. Maybe? Loved your interview with Jared Leto. What the hell? The vase has a side quest to give you? Yeah, that's what it looks like, dude. There are different ways to pronounce vase. You've never heard that one. I like saying it that way. It's fancy. It makes me feel like I should be drinking my tea with my pinky out. Like the PP picture someone sent. Did you notice how dry the skin was? Yeah, that man clearly has some like eczema problems on his very tiny PP. What about why Gygax cares about Wolf? Well, I need to find something. I mean, maybe I get like more information from this brain blast, but it's second in the list, so I assumed I had to do it after the first one. This is the only blue thing here. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? Character portrait, I think, would be the one that goes here. And then the green one, why does she care about Wolf? Gygax patient reports. I'm so fucking smart, chat! Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Can you hear the smugness in my voice, chat? I'm so fucking smart, Spider God. I fucking called it! That I told y'all we don't take kindly to them Twitch streamers around these parts. Do you want me to act more like a YouTuber instead of a Twitch streamer? Do you want me to be like, hey guys, you gotta smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. We gotta push this in the algorithm, okay, guys? I got like, you know, fucking 400 people here right now. Just like all of you need to like, comment, and subscribe. Have you heard about my coffee brand of coffee? I got some coffee I'd like to sell you. We could go to the website. There's like Father's Day codes you can use. What about a Ridge wallet? Would you guys like a Ridge wallet? I got some Ridge wallets to sell you. I also got these headphones. I don't even remember what brand they are, but it's another sponsorship. Would you like these headphones, chat? Gotta buy some headphones. All right, get your headphones, get your wallet, get your Father's Day coffee. It's all perfect. You can get everything from me, chat. Also, my links are in the description. Make sure you subscribe to me on Rumble and Kick. I'm gonna be streaming there more often because YouTube is it doesn't take kindly the kind of speech I have. All right.
Blasted all over the game and on the chat.
Spider
chat! Thank you for the $50 doodles! Thank you! Thank you, Spider God! Rewarding me for my brain blasts. I love it! Selling bridges. Now for our new sponsor of today's stream. We're sponsored by HelloFresh, exclamation point 776 PogFresh 34. All right, okay. They're sponsoring this ASMR segment of the stream. I hope you guys enjoy my YouTube ASMR. Now, chat, I talk to you with as little emotion as possible, but all of you simps will still give me 50k views and about 8,000 comments for how much you like listening to my monotonous drivel that passes as ooh woo
Like,
daddy's
comment,
Discord
and
kitten.
smash the caution.
like smash, dude. We call this ASMR. Raptor Bishop, thank you for the $2 doodles. Thank you. Why don't I try getting a sponsorship from Sakana Sad Girl Coffee? I think it would be really funny if I asked Sakana if I could have a coffee flavor, and he should call it Not in the Company. Please do not the Kirsche. Pretty good, but you forgot one critical thing. I forgot to tell you to hit the bell icon. Other than that, perfect. You're ready for YouTube. Thank you. I tried my best. Phase disconnected. The official Phase unofficial coffee. Please ask Sakana about his coffee. Oh my god. I don't know if he would appreciate that, but that'd be really funny. Lick the mic, excuse me? Mic licking ASMR is only for Twitch. If you want mic licking, you have to go for Twitch. YouTube ASMR videos are just bland, emotionless Discord kitten ASMRs to prey on simpery, okay? That's what you're gonna get here. So the scarcest commodity, Pippa bathwater. Nick Corcadolgalilius. Thank you for the €2. Don't lick Mike, he doesn't like that. I beg to differ. Coffee made out of sunflower seeds? No way, dude. No way, dude. Can I become a laird? Thanks, I hate it. Very important patient. Use Becca to distract the Gygax. If Becca can still write, perhaps we can get Gygax's attention with a letter. To prey on simpery, so any ASMR. There are ASMR artists who put like actual fucking effort into their ASMR, and those people who do like high effort scripts, I applaud them. But there's for every one person that does like high effort scripts, you guys have linked me a couple of their channels when I was doing ASMR research. For every one person that does high effort scripts, there's like 500 that do the like bland, emotionless, they will eat this slop from the plate kind of ASMR. I gotta go back to the mans, I think. You prefer high effort audio quality and ear massage and ear blocking. Okay, what is ear blocking? I know what the ear licking is, but what is ear blocking? Hello, Mr. Mike. Can you write for me?
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is a poor director or cruel? I think I'm gonna go with cruel. That seems a bit more on the nose than just poor director.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
That's true. Ear blocking is pressing the palm of the hands against the ear microphones. Okay, that one makes sense. Because that makes you feel like you're being held by another human being. So I can understand ear blocking. Trying to say buy expensive mic just to make mouth noises at it is getting you filtered. Why? You see when they put fingers over the ASMR ears? Apparently whole palm, so it's like you're being held by another person. Ear blocking makes a very comforting noise. You can experience said sound by pressing the palm of your hands against your own ears. Yeah, it's kind of like a gentle cushioning. Like when someone puts, like, your head between their thighs. Heartbeat ASMR when? My heart beats really fucking quickly because of the anxiety. So, I don't know how relaxing that would be. High effort, do you need it to be? There's a VTuber who spent 6 figures building a soundproof ASMR studio. Well, when I say high effort, I'm just talking, like, the person speaking has put, like, real effort into the emotion they're trying to convey in their ASMRs. The ASMR I like listening to is, like, the script stuff. A few of you guys have recommended people who do high-effort scripts. They're like flesh people. I can't remember their names off the top of my head because I can't remember jack shit. But but it's like high emotion script reading where they're like acting something out and it doesn't sound like they're phoning it in, right? That's the kind of stuff I like. Gotta go now. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Isn't tomorrow Nimdom ASMR? Please don't. I don't want to have Zeus strike me down for like the 4th Sunday in a row. I don't want audio issues. Like the Silvervale ASMR scripts. Maybe I've never heard her ASMR, but I mean, as you are my moderator, I guess I have to trust you. She likes the jerk off instruction scripts. I didn't say lewd, Skilkey. Shondo's ASMR scripts are really nice. I'll have to believe you. Nimdom once Zeus acts up. It's kind of tradition. I'm sick of it! Gygax. Well, Gygax is the future, because they keep trying to do lobotomies. I guess I'll say will be... I don't know which one I should choose. I'm being woman. 99% of ASMR makes you cringe. I can understand why some people feel that way. I can understand it. I like doing a little bit of the ASMR stuffs because it's like an outlet to care about someone since I'm alone. Zeus just hates Digimon. You need to play Tamagotchi. I don't like that. I'm gonna do the top one, I think.
You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer.
What's in Afghanistan?
I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive.
He's just like me!
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Imagine being told by this guy
really
that
are a strange man.
you're mad.
Have you ever been mentally examined? What was your name again? It is on the tip of my tongue. Ah, yeah. Dr. Bronson. Oh dear. Your face is I'm wrong. Well, whatever your name is, I'm sure it's lovely. Well, whatever your name is, I'm sure it's lovely.
Alright. What do I do with the letter? I guess maybe take it to the mailroom? I find it cringe, but to each their own. You, however, disagree that Twitch insists it should be labeled as adult content. I think Twitch insists that ASMR be labeled as adult content because look at the typical ASMR content being done on Twitch. And it's not the, like, role-playing scripts that I'm talking about. It's a lot of sloppy blowjob ASMR type shit. So, I understand why Twitch wants to just wholesale label the ASMR category as adult content. Because that is the majority of ASMR content on Twitch. Kirsche's Yuri Bezmenov ASMR is the best ASMR. Well, I thought it would want me to mail the letter. Do I tie it to a bird? Are we gonna use birds as mail? Beep, 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 beep.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Just deliver it yourself.
If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
I mean, I feel like that's really dumb, right? If I just, like, walk into her office and give her the letter?
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh.
Leave it with me.
Welp.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
I'm a sneaky ninja man. A sneaky ninja man with a plan. Give me the whatever this is. The paper letter
Close,
opener.
but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Imagine getting size queened by this man. There's like nothing for me to fucking click on here. What the Christ? Beep beep beep. No. December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. First payout has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks. That's the dirty Summers. But the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. This man was literally kidnapping people who spoke foreign languages and using them as test subjects. That's kind of fucked up. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our expert's estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to your continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House in New Orleans. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Also, Zeus is here again. I hear the thunder clapping, and I don't like that. I'm missing one thing. Can I open this drawer? No?
Chat. Chat.
Am I blind? Enlil's acting up in Pittsburgh? I don't know what that means. What's an Enlil? Yes? What am I missing? Where is it, chat? Oh.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Can't say don't kidnap me if they don't understand you. That's true. If you can't communicate, then they always consent. Okay, there's another desk that I need to check out. Hello, goblet.
Nothing special about this.
Then why the fuck can I pick it up? There's that out-of-place vase again. I guess it's more of a pitcher than a vase, but like, whatever, dude. Did she take the key with her? Escape. Okay, so I can't do anything else at the desk, and there's nothing else in here for me to brain blast. Let's check. Oh. 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 I thought the wax relief thing was a stamp, not a key. I thought it was a stamp. To the dumb waiter, this is the cookie? She's gone. Oh no, dude. Like, that doesn't look like a key. It looks like a stamp. Oh my god, look at this action sequence. Upside down autism. Keys have many forms. Keys have many forms, Fed boy. Oh, I guess that makes sense why it was a stamp. I forgot that I was trying to push a stone into the wall. How does the stone know that I'm pushing in with a stamp and not just like a hand, right? Like, I don't... That's kind of fucking weird. I could have just pushed on the stone, you know?
Ooh. It's a secret underground Nazi classroom. My favorite.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
It's a chip key, obvious. I don't think they had chip keys in the 1800s. The fuck is this?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Ooh! Ooh! We had to play with these in Song of Horror! In Song of Horror, they had the, like, special wax messages! Broken tooth?
Tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
How the fuck can you tell? Beep, 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 beep. I played Song of Horror? Yeah! Who do you think got everyone else around me to play Song of Horror? I fucking love that game, dude. Song of Horror is an amazing fucking game. If you haven't played it, you need to play it. If it's on sale on Steam right now, you need to buy it. Song of Horror is probably one of my favorite spooky games I've played. The gameplay, for like a walking simulator, story, keeps you fucking on the edge of your seat. Gameplay, it's interactive for a walking simulator. Holy shit, I fucking loved it. I got scared out of my mind because there's RNG events. There's weird little fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? There's fucking weird shit that happens in each chapter. There's like secret little stuff that happens as well. There's replayability because different stuff happens depending on who's still alive and who you're playing as. It's like, I want to play Song of Horror again. I wanted to play it last year in October for the second time, but I had no time. Maybe this year. Maybe this year. They were the dentist the entire time. Never trust dentists, chat. Dentists are evil. Play World of Horror? It's like a Junji into comic in a game? I think I saw that, but I didn't like the art style. Was there a VoD of me screaming while playing it? Yeah, all of my Song of Horror VoDs should be public on my VoD channel. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we're gonna leave that alone. Cause I don't think... I don't think there's anything else for me to touch in here. First thing in the morning after you wake up is to Nazi even before coffee. All according to Keikaku. Oh. Ooh, they've turned them into Cthulhu slaves. That one's got a thing on him, but I can't talk to him. Bop, 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 bop. Time for you to head to bed. Thank you for hanging out. That scared me on the table. Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. The well? I don't like that skull. I don't like that. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. What are the gems for, though? I can't touch the Titan head. Brain jar! Remember the mental hospital that was abandoned en masse and supposedly haunted? The one that you could see from the highway? It reminds me of that place. I wonder if my mom's gonna go ghost hunting there. It's the brain of Abby. Oh my god. A handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least 1 seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. That's spooky. There's a key. Shiny key! Cthulhu Foggins! Touch thing.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
But what is it? Oh, that's the waxy machine. I guess we're just listening to that now, chat.
A very professional brain dissection.
They're hurting the burb. That makes me upset, chat.
A very professional brain dissection.
Why would they do that to burb? There's so many headless burb in trash. Hello.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
I can't look at the scalpel thingy.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Full grain leather. They're not sparing expenses. None of that half-grain leather shit. You sent me something very important in DMs. I would normally be very excited about the new panty and stocking promotional video on Studio Trigger's official YouTube. But unfortunately, I am streaming on YouTube today, which means I cannot watch this, as I am not on Twitch, and I can only watch things like this on Twitch without getting murdered by the DMCA bots. So now I'm just sad. Unfortunate. Thank you for sending it to me. I'm sorry, YouTube is shit. Tomorrow. Look at all that nasty, crusty blood on the headrest. Why are we rummaging through Pippa's stuff? She would not hurt the burbs! You take that back! Pippa would not hurt the burb. Please ampersand Nim. Oh, hello!
Get out of my head!
Oh.
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find
I found the LSD rave pit.
Lord.
Cleft your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Whoa.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal.
This is someone's fetish.
Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken and let the
world behold.
What? He drank the Kool-Aid.
Of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
So now I am the spooky Cthulhu. Okay, autism vision doesn't work in the LSD chamber. And there's nothing else for me to click on. Some pretty complex drawings, though. An autism attack. I don't know about that. I hope there aren't multiple endings in this game and I can, like, fuck myself. So on the lich.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Why did that just happen? I didn't call an elevator. There's nobody else here. How did that happen? Are we getting to a spooky part of the game? I don't like that. I found a well!
Oh, the spell. Dear God, is that body parts?
We do a little vivisecting.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Kinda cracked. The death pit. Imagine the aroma. It's not a very good well, though, I would say. What are the baskets for? I wonder. That don't make no sense. Why are there baskets there? It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Consider the stench. I know! Heckin', so on the lich. I got a spookle. Thank you for the 50 hours. Protect the Ketchup fox from the cultists. She's brain damaged already. Could start speaking in tongues at any time. That's true. That's real and true. It's a funny name for a cesspit. Can I go in here? Can I open these now? I did get a key. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, I can't go in there. I cannot. I guess we just go up the hydraulic lift. Oh, we're chilling.
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here? Still?
I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I don't think I can
When we asked you to
pause.
find the key, I had everything else under control.
If there was a hydraulic
Doesn't
elevator to
matter,
her
looks like
office,
you
why
saw
didn't
a
Watson just use that
I'm
instead of
fine.
sending the key down in the
You're
dumbwaiter?
hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me, where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What?
What?
She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Who stabbed her? Don't believe him, Watson. He's been culted. Yeah! Help. That one kind of reverberated. Holy shit. Well, the doll is here, so I'm going to assume it was the crazy bitch with the bad voice actor. Oh, no! Someone pulled out her bottoms!
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Hello, I'm going to inspect your eyeball.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Is that how that works? If you get stabbed in your eyeball like that, is it instant death? I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like it would just be incredibly painful. Jesus, what was that? Hello, new YouTube friends. I have very painful pterodactyl hiccups.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
Oh, this? Oh?
The patients here wear the same robes.
Oh, so we have a naked patient?
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Ooh, naked patient! Brain blast. Used to burp when you hiccuped for years? Oh my god. I think you have to hit the stem. The brain stem is in the back, though, isn't it? It's the funny girl jacket. Yeah, that's what I said. Nom, 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 nom. If it goes all the way through the ocular nerve and into the brain, it tends to scramble around a bit. Yeah, but you can survive a little bit of brain scrambling. That's how we had lobotomies in the first place. Anything else I gotta click on in here? Doesn't look like it. See, like, how the fuck did I get in here? Where did that elevator take me up to? I'm so confused. The loopholes.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes. I swear it.
Okay, we're autism visioning. Okay, I don't see anything with autism vision. There's nothing else I can do with the dolly. I did 3 out of 3 on the dead lady. There's not gonna be anything else I can inspect on her. And I don't think he's gonna let me leave. So... put down the fucking doll. Maybe I gotta have a brain blast? Hell yeah. Where does the evidence lead next? It's all coming up green, baby! Oh. I just saw a gloop of ketchup fall from the top of the bottle into the big mass of ketchup in the bottle. I forgot that I shook it earlier. That distracted me. Kirsche's living proof of being able to survive brain scrambling. That's rude! I was born this way! You'd assume they die from a brain hemorrhage. Pretty sure lobotomies had to cauterize the wounds? Well, I mean, yeah, but she wouldn't die instantly, is what I'm saying. Holy shit, where does the evidence lead? Gygax's diary has to be one. A telegram from New Orleans. And a letter from New Orleans Bank. 2 out of 3. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Handwritten letter, maybe? I'm fucking nuts! We're going to New Orleans, the home of voodoo. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Why? She's been removing parts of people's brains so she gets stabbed in the brain and dies instantly. Well, it's a shame that she didn't suffer longer.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
My eyes are very red.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
I'm gonna be really upset. I need to like Google this actually.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Nothing.
Holmes?
But what about the ancient question of which came first, the chimkin or an egg?
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
I wish more men still wore dress shirts and like fancy vests like this. That shit looks nice,
I knew
dude.
another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered.
Foreshadowing, chat.
Take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New
We are
Orleans with every
men,
passing
Watson.
minute, and
We
thus,
conquer the
answers we
darkness.
seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men.
Ah!
And that is a work I have studied.
So be it.
Chad, I'm so fucking smart.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Kirsches come from eggs too. They're just implanted in failed himbos. That's disgusting. There's no empreg here. I'm not an empreg aficionado. Also, all you guys said egg came first and chimkin and egg. But if chimkin lays egg and egg hatches into chimkin, how did egg come first? Who laid the egg if the chimkin did not come first? But the chimkin could not also come first. Because if the chimkin came first, where did it hatch from? Dinosaur.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to
I
handle
just
our
wanna
bags while I
hug
search for the
him.
bank.
As you wish.
What?
Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
Oh no,
I'm
he's
sorry,
already
mister.
acting
It
American.
was an accident.
The egg that birthed the first chimkin came from a red jungle fowl. How did the red jungle fowl evolve into a chimkin? If you weren't a huge pussy, you'd probably play Song of Horror. Do it. Do it. Thank you for the $5. EK13D. Thank you. Thank you. Lizard people engineered the chimkins. Song of Horror is so fucking good. Song of Horror is so fucking good, dude. Joey Wheeler. What came first, the Tenga egg or the Kirsche? The Kirsche is not for fucking chat! Alright, we completed El Chapterino, as it were. Song of Horror. It is an amazing spooky game. I'm gonna see if it's on sale on Steam right now. I'm gonna see if it's on sale. Song of Horror. Song of Horror is on sale right now. The complete edition is only $11.99. It's 60% off, chat. It's 60% off. I'll show the videos that are on Steam. They can't DMCA me for like Steam videos, right? I can play these on stream, maybe. Rest assured you have no desire to dig the Kirsche. Thank you for being sane. Thank you. Is good. It's amazing. Song of Horror, one of my favorite horror games. It's indie. It's long as fuck. It's not one of those complete in 2 hours indie games. This is like the average playthrough is like 14 hours or some shit, or 9 hours. I can't remember. It's pretty fucking long for the average playthrough. I want to have my display capture. Make sure this is on the right monitor. This one. Okay, it's just a big black screen. That's what I want. Display capture. Get rid of that.
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed music box.
Mr. Farber. Good. Time to play detective. What is this?
I fucking love this game, dude. It is absolutely a walking simulator. There are mechanics. Everything is RNG though. So all of the instances of spooky stuff happening, all RNG. So like every single playthrough is different because there's no guarantee that you're going to get the same shit in each and every one. And it's kind of like fanatically programmed. There's obviously some issues. Like I got hard stuck at one point where like you drop a card when you're trying to pick up off the ground, it like falls through the grate. And then when I went to pick it up from the floor that it fell down onto, it just wouldn't let me pick it up. Exiting the game, I had to do that like 4 or 5 times. You know, I tried it. You know, it's got some bugs. You know, indie developer, please ampersand, as it were. Get rid of the display capture, dude. Get rid of it. Meow. Also, hybridization with closely related species, according to the wiki, the grey jungle fowl, the Sri Lankan jungle fowl, and the green jungle fowl also have contributed genetics to the gene pool of the chimkin. Did humans do that, or did they just interbreed themselves? You like the look of it? Yeah, everyone I know, I try to convince them to play Song of Horror. Like, it's an amazing fucking game. Song of Horror is very good. Yeah, it is very well put together, and anytime someone I know plays that game, I, like, endeavor to watch every stream of them playing it. I love it. It's really fun to watch people play through it as well because of how unintuitive some of the puzzles are. Like, you can definitely figure them out by using your brain cells, but they can be kind of fucking difficult. And when you watch my playthrough, you can see my brain cells fucking struggling. It took me like 5 streams to finish it, I believe. Only negative are the weird camera angles. Yeah, the weird camera angles kind of get fucky-wucky, but the weird camera angles kind of add to like one of the puzzles towards the end of the game. I don't want to like give spoilies or anything, you know. Who downvoted the fox? Imagine downvoting me so my husbando Asmongold doesn't notice me. Come for the Kirsche. Stay for the learning. Stay for the learning. I gotta see. Homestead is live on the YouTube. No, I don't want to hear myself. Who's live on the YouTubes right now? I wanna make an attempt at rating again. An attempt at rating. Huh. Let all the characters die. Best end. Not like this. Not like this. I don't have anyone live right now. Been a really depressing game. Look at Lisa the Painful. I saw that being on sale, but I didn't look into it. Who's the victim? In Song of Horror, or like me rating? I don't know how to find live streams of people that I'm not following. I don't know how to do that. Oh no. Let's see. It was a good time. You have to go. Thanks for the great time. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Have a good night. I guess I could just read like fucking I don't know anybody on YouTube. I don't know anybody on YouTube. These are all like flesh people that are showing up as well. What if I click on this? Does this show me live streams? No, that shows me videos. I don't understand how YouTube live streaming works, dude. I don't understand how YouTube live streaming works. The Poco is streaming? Oh. I remember Poco's channel. I could always redirect there. YouTube homepage right under search bar. There are tags to look through. One is for live streams. I'll just dump people on the blue raccoon.
You can turn back to human now? Okay, well...
Oh, they're playing a Zelda game, it looks like. Ocarina of Time. I recognize that bulge. I recognize that bulge, dude. Huh. Alright, I'll go raid the blue raccoon. I wonder why she's not using her overlays. All of them had like really, really nice overlays, dude. Alright, let me figure out how to fucking... How do I do this? I gotta like edit stuff. Cthulhu Fox Raid. Yeah! Cthulhu Fox Raid. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, chat! I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow with all of my normal functionality. Hopefully search videos from other channels. I need to find her channel. I need to Poco. Alright, she's live. I'm clicking. And I'm gonna hit save, and I think that'll port people over there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Got through another chapter of the Sherlock game. We're making progress. I'm getting through it. Friendly reminder again, I mentioned it earlier. I'm gonna be sending out graphic eventually once I have the artist respond to me, but 21st is hopefully when I'm gonna be able to start my donathon, which means Saturday YouTube streams will be on pause for that period of time. We'll be on pause since I won't be able to stop streaming on Twitch. Thank you for spending your time with me. Sorry there's no name reading on YouTube. I don't have a script for it. Name reading tomorrow on Twitch stream. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Give some happy emote times to the oh yeah, you guys can't use emotes in other channels. Fuck. I'm a foreigner in these lands. Go give some love to the little raccoon. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye bye.